it's a very important part of the process.
Yeah, exactly. Like having my blizzard ambiance, because it's snowy.
Yes. Gladia from the Domina soundtrack?
Domina. Yeah.
Dominus. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. With that, your cards are up, Alphonse. Snow tracks under your feet, crunching, as it has been a long evening, maybe even two. You've just been one step in front of the other. Your plate is heavy, but your resolve is much more than simple plate and pound. You have received your letters, your orders, and you are filled with not a rage, but a determination. You made your words to that man, no, that thing, very clearly on your stances. And it seems with your presence missing, he has seen fit to disregard any promise you have made. And now, lantern lights frosted over. You're back in familiar territory. Sun's rays slowly coming over the horizon, bouncing off the snow-tipped mountains. It is cold, Alphonse, but you have your personal fire keeping you warm. You know what you have to do.
Quick out-of-character question. Do I know which jail he would have been stored in?
More than likely, he'd be kept in the one... Well, I keep glancing my mind whether there's a actual, more refined prison, but it'd probably be the one by the front gate. More than likely on the second floor. More security there. With that, the station gate guards see you approaching and simply stand to the side, seeing your resolve and your weapon drawn.
Where is he?
Looking around in the cells, there are a few finely dressed individuals, merchants you would say, but he's not here. None of that vibrant and sickening purple, none of that trim.
Must be in the noble district. Can I get some real quick rolls, Iron?
What for, my sir?
We'll get a little closer to you because my earmuffs are a bit powerful. The rolls specifically specifically are for if I received any injuries during my skirmishes on the outskirts of.
Oh. Sorry, I heard a weird fire noise. Either way, how many rolls would you like?
I'd say give me 3.
What? Well, with a 12 and a 19, because you are a knight, and most you would encounter would be common threats. Advantage in these situations. 19.
General question to the public: did anyone just hear a giant flamethrower?
Yes.
Okay,
17.
whoever did that, please stop. That is global. To whoever
Yeah,
did
that was in the spawn room.
And one more, just for luck. Well, it seems the dragon shows you with good reason. With 2 19s and a 17, any threats you would have found, you were quickly and professionally able to dispatch them.
The blood is not his.
Yep. Now a soldier, once a
If anyone
night.
walks by, if anyone walks by, the blood is dried.
Yep. Now a soldier, once a night. You wear it with pride, Alphonse. Abel, you would see that man in plate caked in many layers of dried blood as he walks by with speed. Guards, you would all see the attachment to the golden dragon walking past you with speed caked in layers of dried blood.
Oh, and my waist stopped working.
To your confusion, no one is in here. He's not here?
Guardsmen!
One moment. Fucking get this thing on.
You are my patience.
Apologies. The fucking leg's an issue. Welcome back, sir. I know at least the voice that much. Apologies.
Come in. Where is the Baron?
Gone.
Explain. Slowly, so that I might not kill you.
Lieutenant Andrew of the Night Watch, sir. He used some sort of diplomacy, and the region had to let him leave. That's all I know.
And where are they now? The one who he engaged in with this diplomacy.
Supposedly, even the region couldn't do anything. So I'd assume he's gone. Maybe 3 hours back.
Could you adjust your voice changer? I can't understand you.
Alright,
All good. Just, I think, down the mix a bit.
yeah, it's meant more like this. There we go.
That's much better.
Left
Start
about
again.
3 hours since now. Back down to
3
that
hours.
damn place south. City of the
3
damned.
hours to mobilize a search party. 3 hours to deploy men to find that tyrant. And you mean to tell me that he hasn't been found?
No, sir.
Scramble. Whoever the fuck you can find. Find me Ezekiel. And if you don't, I will string you from the gate. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Move.
It almost sounds familiar.
To keep DMs updated, Alphonse has ordered Andrew to scramble a search party to go after looking for Lithandriel and also get the Golden Dragon, so
Pretty hot.
that's something happening in the background. Since, well, what happened? I made the excuse that Lithandriel pulled whatever last card he had to have diplomatic leave and was sent back, essentially, to Lemire. Hope that's all good.
That works perfectly, thank you.
So, guards, if we can get a couple, maybe, NPCs to be guards leaving out the gate, that'd be swell.
Yeah, I'm DMing something for anime real quick. Just trying to sell some shit as Eden. We'll get caravan items, but
Look how fucking tall he got.
people are busy. It is in the
Fine,
morning, so-
snowy.
I'm coming your way, anime. Let me fight against my drift. I have drift on one of my hands. It's fucking annoying. Alright, I'm coming. Mhm.
That doesn't matter.
Something like that. He's got a bunch of nobles, or not nobles, fucking
As-
merchants or whatever.
Many layers of caked
As
dry
you
blood as he
three-
goes past Grimwald.
As you three are talking, communicating, Reed, you can see from beside Grimwald, in the corner of your eye.
I see. So busy you do not know your boss is understood.
Fix yourself, Reed. Thank you, Cactus. In the corner, in the corner of your eye, straight in that direction, you watch as green flames start to spark up in the center of town. As a woman appears.
Evening, miss.
Kraja, you see this woman floating above the ground.
And as a blacksmith, you'd recognize her hand is made out of adamantine, an extremely rare material.
Huh.
I'm here to speak with whoever's in charge. And it seems that the recipient, the woman who stands in front of you, is from Lemire.
Like enemies banished or prince or whatever. That's a
Of
great
course,
place
it's
to
not
train.
just that we're dealing with. I mean, you know, we're also keeping an eye on make sure no, pesky ice demons inside the shop. Who are you?
Unofficially, a hire.
Do you need anything?
I mean,
I'm
the
here to
door,
check to make
you could have knocked as well to let us know that you were coming in, so...
What if I
Have
froze
you-
that animal?
My contract with this guild's still in effect, right? The vampire situation hasn't
don't
been
tell anyone.
dealt with, I'm assuming.
What contract was
I'll
that
count it
again?
as a hunt and I'll come up and
Yesterday, I
take
was
the body
officially
in
hired by
for
one of your members, the
obviously
one in the purple
decorrupting
armor,
and
to
eating.
aid in the
Oh,
vampire
that's one of the
issue.
new mage hunters.
I don't.
When did I didn't realize we gave that to our authority.
Testing.
The new ones.
that's why
Especially
it's
with
gonna be
issues, someone
Test.
corrupted and
a
hunters
mage, or even a mage hunter
or the
yourself.
Inquisition.
Mercenary side shop, and who?
Ugh, I had a major fucking headache. Anyway, he probably hired you as a temporary help. As the current moment goes, the vampire problem has been dealt with. So,
Mage
does he
Hunter,
promise you any pay?
as you are writing and talking to this individual, you being one of the ones that are actually magically inclined, there is a signal,
Like in a couple
a
days or
warp
so,
signal as something has teleported into the center of town.
even able to
You know and hear this. You feel
He
this.
should not been able to hire you because he was just a new mage hunter. He should not have that authority.
I'll try.
Go find that guy and ask him for your money then. Not
Oh,
my
don't
issue.
wanna be
and if
sad
he-
that this
and
we
if-
corrupted
and he
anyone,
thinks
though.
the mage hunter will
Clearly
pay,
not.
give him the...
Is he really an alchemist?
They're doing something
That's
wrong.
what
Exactly. It's part of the process. Failure is a part of the process. If you don't fail, you don't succeed.
I don't know if
Sorry, Pancake. What were you trying to say?
Would like to let you know that you as a mage hunter felt a magical signal as something or someone teleported into the middle of town. As a mage hunter, I figured you'd like to know that.
What's that?
And yes, that is from you, Anime. I figured that's okay to say.
Yep, Mage Hunters know this happened.
That.
I see. Very well.
Is everything all right?
I guess we can just go to my office. My office. It's a
sorry.
shared
You don't like
office,
that?
Whatever. Technically it's mine and it's not. Whatever. Who cares? Office. I don't have time for it to go back to this office. Also gets done. Yet.
I won't be taking up too much of your time. There's another reason I'm here.
Really? Still no one? Bah.
I am in charge of that place. I'm in charge of my little spot down at the bottom in the basement. Thank you very much.
So you don't care about what happens over there? You know, 400 families could die and you'd be, you know, whatever, but...
I mean, it's not my responsibility. I was just... I listen. It's... Listen.
Saying you're busy being your character right now? I could use some help with something.
Decide to marry them.
I think you're on the wrong mic, hang on.
That I was. I'm setting up VR right now.
Ah. Well, I need a mustering of NPCs to show a guard force going out for something. A player action. And I just need some numbers to help me.
Baller. I can help with that.
Yep.
Give me a moment.
Every time I see him, he does that, so nothing.
Hey, Minoru?
Pleasure?
Small thing. Small thing if I can get your attention. Because I know you're good with magic and whatnot. Apparently there's some stupid git that is about... You ever hear of teleportation magics? Apparently it's powerful stuff. If you sense anything like... Yeah, I think somebody magically snuck into town. If you magically can sense any of that stuff, will you let me know, right? Like if you suspect
I can
anybody.
do that same sort of thing myself. It's not quite teleport though.
The point
It's complicated.
is, if you do see, yeah, that's all I can ask. I appreciate it.
I'll see if
Which is why I was going to look for you.
I'll
ask you if you want
I'll
to come
appreciate
with
it.
me into the Underdark.
All right. Sorry for interrupting you. You have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
And
You weren't interrupting anything. We're just going on for a short walk.
Then we go in the dark.
That's
Has things been going well with repairing the forge?
I've been scouting.
The Lumia.
I see.
How about you do that as
It's the only hold up.
How about you take a sec, go to the noble's quarters and get that solved right now.
Nora, if I could get her away from
I
that witch
probably will
hunting
head
long enough.
shortly. I know for a fact
Got another
Alphonse
one,
is in
although
town,
he'd
and I'm
probably come in handy enough.
Shit.
him for leaving for so long.
Yeah, I saw him. He's in town. I think he went closer towards the dock area if you look for him. So
I need to think
closer towards the dock
more
area.
about all of this, but I just
Well,
wanted to
he's waiting absolutely
I guess.
pissed, stormed off,
And
absolutely
I'll be here
soaked in
waiting
blood.
for your
So,
word.
I don't know what the heck happened to him.
Great. Trying
Here he
to
goes.
send her on another fucking crusade. Wonderful.
Hopefully not against the orcs. I'm trying really hard to get them back to.
That's the wrong toggle.
I don't think so. Did you know that there's another Ironbreaker in town?
Yeah, I do. They're actually there's a couple of them now.
On to the older types, Nina.
Kill them.
Did you know I'll put my armor on? It's pretty warm.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, tall. Alright, tall boy. How does the job work with this so-called in the god biz?
Effectively,
That's
just,
a bloody.
because you're a helping hand to the god, you basically don't do anything unless we tell you to. So that makes it real easy. If we tell you to do something, you do it.
Good. What about pay?
Pay. I don't know.
Discriminatorial you, Jordan. I will see you at the market tower if there is one. If there is not, I will bring you your bolts to you. So.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'll be around for a second. I'm going to go double check and make sure I'm the correct size compared to people. 'Cause I have been feeling quite short.
Recover more than just iron.
Go kill the rest of the nobility.
Anya, you want to help NPC for a thing for me?
I guess I'll follow them and annoy them with my code.
What are you in need of?
A momentary guard presence to leave town on orders of the Golden Dragon's attendant, that being Alphonse. More than likely to return back injured by the end of the day.
Sure.
Yep, I have Zhang also helping, and we'll probably get the actual NPC to help us too. So, if we
You
go
know,
into
I'm gonna
NPC,
ignore what I heard Grimwald say.
yeah, let's just go into NPC.
Yeah, if you could drag me over there, please.
I'll take a quick look at these fucking maps. I just wanna. Do you see like a map?
Hello. Hello, this is an NPC call. Any available NPCs, please find your way to the spawn room. Got low NPC numbers today. So, go ahead and customize your Farlonian guard. My stuff got reset. So. I gotta remake poor Andrew.
NPC.
Yes, hello. Alright, Zeng's here too. So, we're gonna do a small short thing. Need to guard presence going from the barracks out the gate, like once or twice. And that's it. And then have them come back at the end of the day injured. Simple and easy, alright?
Okay.
Aye, aye,
hold on,
Captain.
Let's see where the barracks is.
Yes, I know I have
That's
a
the
map.
prison cells, right?
That's the prison cells. This up here is the barracks in the upper district.
Okay, okay. So do I go from there or there?
Go invisible. Go invisible. Make your way in there.
Okay. Let's see if I can find
Here, I'll do it.
Anya can help you with that. Hello, Buff. Don't worry. Player consequence. Nothing to worry about.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Just a dice roller. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I guess I have to find a place to put them permanently.
Feel free to spawn on me. I'm in the barracks.
Allow me a quick moment while I locate Alphonse to see if he'll be able to see this, because that is his action taken.
The problem is...
Ah, perfect. He's right in the path. Good. He will be able to see this perfectly.
You know, I generally thought the prison cells was the barracks. I deposit money from there last time.
Okay, and because I don't think there's any issue with it, because it's a golden dragon, peoples, we can have gold plate. What do you think, Anya?
That should be fine.
So you can turn your armor color to gold.
I do not want blood. There you go. Color. Gold.
If Alphonse is still on our footpath, I will lead, say a few words, and we'll move on.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna get the great sword on.
Come on,
I'm developing really bad drift in my fucking.
You are floating.
You also look like you have scoliosis.
Ah, whenever you look, whenever you look up, you're floating. Alright. Are we all ready?
Gotta say it good.
Yeah, you're still floating. I think you need to fix your place for your full body. Or whatever.
Okay. I'm in the ground now.
Yeah, but when you look up, yeah, recalibrate, because you're...
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're in the ground.
Alright, let me try this one.
There you go. Yeah, that's better. Now you're fixed.
Ah, cool. Yeah, right hand. There you go.
Are we all ready?
Super.
Alright. Yep. Let's go. Forward march.
You see who's looking for someone who's been recently elected?
There's a lot of cards walking this way.
Yes, in case you
I'm just gonna go this way. That's probably balanced. He does. But
Sir?
You know what I mean.
Skirmish being sent out by your orders. We'll be leaving now, promptly.
Get a move on.
Let's move. Now sprint.
Turn into the
Once we get past this bush, then we can be out of sight and invisible. There we go. Nice in a hurry.
Here.
You want to say, Anya?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just hide in a bush.
Hide in a bush. Yep. Now, by the end of the day, we can come back, maybe one of our number dead, and the rest of us bloodied the shit.
Hell yeah.
And that also, yeah. All right.
Damn it. I was
And
gonna
that calls for us giving hints into the reverse siege going to be happening later for the Bloody Tide send-off. We made it about a few hours out, got ambushed by the Bloody Tide, and we had to do a fallback retreat. They covered his trail.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. You're all free to go until I need you something else. Thank you.
Okay.
It's not a could, it's a very likely will, unless I handle it.
Fair enough. Well, I wish you luck then.
Listen, I've already done it once. You don't need to do it either.
Oh, I got to use this bad boy this time. You should have seen their faces, because there were like two of them, and I started swinging it, and they're like, ooh, because what the fuck do you do
the door to see if anybody's in here.
You know? I bought it as a different alchemist.
Your barkeeper is currently apparating. One moment, please.
with a gas mat.
Your barkeeper is currently being loaded in. Sorry.
It's a really cool thing. It's a really cool thing.
Okay. It's fine.
I think somebody's in the cellar.
Okay, we have to turn our entire...
That's crash bang.
And now we watch it go down.
Did you hear that too?
Click, clack. Spring noise.
You okay down there?
Lizard, I'm dealing with a bunch of lions. Give me a second.
I do remember this cellar. I built it.
I mean, probably...
No, funny part about it, I specifically took that job so that I would know the underline of this building, so that I could build my tunnel around it without hitting the cellar of that.
You know, they burst through the cellar when it actually came to it. Very ingenious. They broke through one of the walls. And they broke down one of the walls and came up from the trapdoor. They brought one of their tunnel beasts with them too. One of the lizards. Fucking slammed me into a wall.
Sorry, what the fuck is a tunnel beast?
Yeah, lizard. Almost looks like if a lizard had a shell, like a snail, but like a flat against its body.
Shall I repair it for you?
That's the past. It's actually become very useful now, actually. It's opened up a lot of space for renovations.
Alright.
What can I get you?
Excuse me. I wanted to have some good food for me and my friends, and you know, we are working all the time, smithing away. I'm good And my friend.
Alright, so sorry, I'm a bit ascended at the moment. So 2 meals, anything else?
Three meals.
3 meals. Alright. 45 copper flat for you.
For everything together?
Yep, that's 3 meals, 15 copper each, 45 copper total.
Perfect. Thank you.
And when you get the chance, could I get a full breakfast?
Yep.
Maybe could you add an ale for each of us?
Nah, fuck it. You've been working out in the cold all night, sure.
Put your gooning down for 1 second, old man. Do you know how much money I have in my pocket? Do you know what kind of shit we can buy while we're on the way?
I'm trying to coin.
45 copper for you, 15 for you, Gil. I'm giving you those drinks free of charge. You have to pay extra usually, but
oh,
there you go.
That is so nice of you. I owe you.
Yes, consider it a peace offering for helping them explode my cellar in days of yore.
Gale would place down 15 copper.
There you go. Some stew.
Take your time.
Get you some water.
I'm sorry, I seem to be high. 70 minus 45, how much is that? 25,
70
right?
minus 45.
25.
70 minus 45.
So 25.
25, yeah.
And your water.
Thank you.
Now I need to go unascend myself.
Oh, thank you.
Well then, I just gave the
everything.
I'm gonna be making it. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a trip out with the blacksmiths and everything else.
Oh, that's great.
Take the materials and just feed the materials to other people to use with the craftswork. But if you don't go hunting without a contract,
Do I hear who I think I hear? Behind my tavern.
kill just let me know.
Oh, Grimwald.
You just lose, you know?
Hello, Grimwald.
I don't really want any of the
Looks like he is not taking.
Do you have any profits?
So like, when you with the contract,
I've been gooning for the past 5 days, so
I'm sure you can get business out of that. More than you. That's a statistic.
I'm calling research gooning.
When I do contracts, I will
you know what? I'll just give you like a silver, because I think I know I probably need that somewhere.
Shit, nice, thank you. Every time.
Yes, Minru, actually.
Giving coins to beggars.
I need more food.
How much gold do you got, Grimwald?
So I'm not really running any contracts,
I don't know.
so, but I do have a lot of stuff.
I've you know got so much I don't even count it anymore.
Yeah, if you need anyone, like any
Well, nice flex, nice flex.
specifically like bounty hunter, then I got
Totally,
something
Yeah, the what was it, Griswold? That was it?
mercenaries.
20 feet.
Like the guy, look at him.
But
Look at him.
I might run a hunting mission.
Griswold's me.
Contract today, so
Yep.
I don't know. I gotta see.
Did you get your payment I left at the desk? I completely forgot about that, sorry.
Keep it for yourself.
It's so chaotic because people just leave stuff in there, and I gotta fucking write it all down. So I don't know if I wrote it down or not. Either way, it's fine.
Alright.
Oh, sure.
Well, okay.
We have to get through here.
Bit aside, I hope you've been having a good researching session with whatever you've been doing.
Been really researching it, you know, just researching it.
And by it, I mean, you know,
my research.
Your research, yeah.
Nobles district, even though I can be here, but there's a crowd chain. I don't.
Just all my research all over the place.
Very least, this is
Nah.
one.
Let me think.
To make any progress on that blood.
Welcome back, Alphonse. You're covered in blood again. Hello.
You can reach in with
help
the,
as well.
either adventures or...
His armor is pristine. Every bit of blood is frozen to his outside. He is not taking a hit.
A few people who know what they're doing, and then have
Oh shit, nice. Good for you.
the poor quarter.
It's
Because
not
they
mine.
need work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need a
I'd
bath,
I'd
and it's just
assume.
frozen to me.
Well, good thing that's why my basin has plumbing and it's connected to the stove. I'll get a pail of warm water for you at your room.
Put one on the door.
Hey, can you stop being covered in blood, please, for like one second?
Also,
It's my vibe.
I've
Every time I see you-
assumed.
A lot of us are going to be heading
Well,
to the
I don't
mines to
know.
see if we can dig up more.
Have you heard what happened yet?
Well, you can, anything you can.
Yeah, of course.
I have been appraised of many things through the way of Raven, but if there are more specific things in town, personally, then no.
Citizen, noble, guard. Let's have a step into my office. Metaphorically.
So, we go to that mine's yours?
Okay, so, let's start off saying just a summary. The Baron. What have you heard about that?
Stop. Couldn't hear you. No.
Right.
What?
Right, so, summaries first to see if I actually know. You hear anything about the Baron recently?
Baron turned coat, sicked his mongrel dogs on the town for some reason or another, was arrested. I also learned that approximately 4 hours ago he escaped. I've dispatched a group to try and track him.
That's all. That's the whole thing, yeah. Well, for more context about that, he was having an argument with the Lady Regent. She did the usual thing where she backhands them. For once, he was the one the punch back, which you don't really do. She put him in jail. They tried to break him out of jail. That failed. Alexander's son was there. For whatever, yeah, one of his sons came back from the front lines. Finally, near the military academy, I think. Older one, not the blonde one. Punched him down a flight of stairs, so that's a noble assault charge. Managed to get put back into the cell, and then, well, I don't know what the hell happened, but he's gone now. So I'm currently in the middle ground of I gotta wait to hear word if I'm being elevated or not, because I'm the last of the household here now, with him gone. Hey, future Baron, maybe. I don't know. He never rebuilt his house. I have to do that now.
I know. I was actually to go tear those ruins to shreds and see if I could find any sort of sign of him and his cohort. See if I couldn't get their scent while the rest of the mongrel dogs look around in the other direction towards Richton.
Well, best of luck with that. Oh wow, you want me to come along?
Well, actually, no. You're probably needed somewhere in town. I can take Terrell and maybe a few others and investigate the area. Wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, yeah. And when you say local area, you mean the woods or the out of bounds local area?
The woods and the ruins of his old estate.
Alright. I'll remember that. Just maybe let me do this actually.
I'm probably going to depart immediately after I find some people. Do you want me to ping you?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Ping me. Let the divine know your intent, and I will try and get something together for you.
Understood. Looks like there's a god trying to get your attention, either that or they're pressing buttons. I keep seeing silly string appear. Is that intentional, anime?
Yeah, I was trying to let you know that while he's DM, assistant DM, there's a full DM here overhearing. So you have 2 people tracking this.
Excellent.
Right.
Login, apparently. Hello, Login. Goodbye, Login.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see what else has happened. You aware the Elven contingent had their councilman drop by? Where that?
I think there was some brief mention of it, but I don't understand why.
Right, yeah. So apparently it's a benevolent gift from the elves. They've called one of their councilmen that I used
Is there any
to...
chance we can step inside?
Right,
You'll
sorry.
notice his armor is covered in ice and the blood all over him is frozen.
Sorry. No, that we can step into the office. Yeah, we can. Erebus won't mind. Sorry. You know, you just get me talking and talking, and I can't really stop.
I think she's RP in here, but I'm sure she won't mind if we have our little meeting while she's here.
Yeah. All right. So, Neldia, they're a bit more advanced than us, obviously, but they have two of their councilmen here.
Move that direction.
Right. Yeah. They brought two of their councilmen here. One something about the poor, and the other's good with architecture. And well, agriculture and taking care of the lesser people. Some sort of benevolent gift to us, apparently, and they're working on rebuilding and upgrading the poor quarter.
That's good news.
One moment.
Understood.
Yeah,
Once
so
you're free,
essentially,
join Thanatos VC.
that's they're here now, and they're basically doing that. It's probably some sort of publicity stunt, knowing them. Dark elves came from home. Merchants.
Oh.
Yeah.
Out of character, is it the merchants that are currently in the prisons?
No. None of them would be dark elves.
Yeah, for an out character. Yeah, no, they left well before that.
All right, yeah.
Understood. Okay.
Some dark elves.
And the ones I saw inside, I probably would have seen in the market at some point or another, right?
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah. We had a few battle maidens come from home, protecting one merchant lady.
I'm sorry. Battle maidens?
It's a whole matriarchy down there.
Special force group or something? Yeah, I understand.
Names upon names upon names.
They're not drow.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep forgetting they're not called drow in Farlon. The
Dark elves.
is a bit different.
Yeah, that's the difference. Dark elves are the native ones, kind of drow are the surface ones. We kind of have to give a half compromise there because it happens so often, racism, all that. But right, so few of them come from home. You know, simple stuff. They had a bunch of trinkets on them. They had a fucking adamantine bar. We ignore that, but
Oh shit.
Erebus and her infinite wisdom bought it. That was like, what was it? 30 gold she blew on it, I think. That's gone.
I wonder if she'd be willing to let me steal some small chunks of that. I have a bit of an experiment I want to try and run.
Well, you see, she's kind of already given it away. You see?
Oh, of course she has.
Yeah. I can give you some more Galcum, though. I think I got some of that left.
You just have that on hand.
Yeah, I fucking will.
But you're just gonna give it to me.
Well, it depends. Want to give anything back?
Well, I was wanting to use some of it to try and make myself a dagger that would be good for staking, well, vampiric creatures, if you catch my drift.
Completely understandable.
And any remainder scrap, I want to try and make into orichalcum ammunition of some type.
I got one bar left on me. The rest I have for my new ornaments. Well, you probably haven't seen. I have fucking new armor now. Nice shit.
No.
Nice shit. Yeah, maybe I'll show you later. But right, yeah. I have a bar of orichalcum. I did a few things here and there, and I got a care package from home. Yeah, it's not doing the best, but that's why the people came up to get gold and funding. Lost a few of the daughters. In case you don't know, the hierarchy is the matron, which is, well, matron, then all of her daughters. We lost 5. The elves are pushing hard. Like, very, very hard. So, you know, that's just something I'm worrying about. But hopefully with the sales Erebus has done, they're going back and they're bringing a lot of stuff back with them. I sent like a crate of at least 20-ish potions that took me a week to do. But side to side, I have an orichalcum bar. One should be enough to make you a dagger. But what will you give in return?
Only a dagger, huh?
Yeah, it takes a couple to even make like a long sword. You can't really coat it. It has to be the whole blade.
What? What can I give in return? I'm destitute. Got nothing.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
This feels really... The only thing I've really got is the ability to throw my dick around as a member of the Golden Dragons contingent. I can pretty much bypass any orders or whatever the fuck, at least according to Ezekiel.
That sounds good.
A favor from a nameless Drake.
Keep the masses away from me if they turn violent. Because, right,
The masses?
fuck. Yeah, there was an arson attack on the library.
Didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it's fine. A little bit singed, but books are okay. Yeah, there's been a couple mobs ranging about. It's bound to happen in winter. It always happens during the winter.
I guess I wouldn't be a very good tavern guard if I didn't take care of you now, would I?
Yeah, there's my Alphonse. Hey, come swing back around every now and often. We have some new maids. Wonderful human girl.
Maybe I will.
They're not in today, though. They're taking a rest. I'm planning to give that one a bonus. She's getting in all the crowd. Alright.
Well, I mean, I think technically I don't work for you anymore, Alish. I'm surprised you haven't kicked me out of the room upstairs.
Oh, don't worry. I will once I have your other one made.
Making me another what?
I have my own house. Well, my house.
Room in your house.
Well, it's more so an undercroft. Yeah, you'll see it when you see it. You have been with me since the very beginning. Oh, Alphonse. So yes, you have a guest room in my keep.
Huh.
You and Mineral.
Thank you.
Of course.
Vacation home for Lady Stonehammer.
You've kept me safe when I wasn't in where I needed to be yet, and here I am amongst the highs. And now, without even me having to do anything.
Put yourself in the Viper's Den, haven't you? Taking a noble title.
Oh, had to live in one all my life, huh? I got 4 lifetimes on you, Alphonse.
Better the devil you know than the devil you
No,
don't.
you don't. Yep. I can still keep my prices cheap and the wine fucking cheaper. I'm of the people and always will be.
Kill for a drink.
Let's get you that bar then, huh? And a warm rag.
No, I'll drink when I get back. I need
Alright.
to go. We're gonna have a poke around, I guess, your new estate.
Yeah. Hey, listen. If you find a basement, just leave it buried. I'll clean it out eventually.
Oh, I already know what's down there, and I've
Yeah.
been itching for an opportunity to kill him ever since I learned.
Yeah. So you're heading out now?
We'll gather a few folks. If they're not
Right.
busy, then yes. Oh, as I was there for the last day of the siege with the ice demons. Are there still stragglers, or has that been resolved?
Most of the corrupted kind of just fell over and melted away when all was said and done. Bodies have been burned over the course of a few days. Stragglers, not I'm aware of. Mage Hunters took care of that really quickly.
Alright, well, if you see Torel or Minaru, tell them I'm looking for them.
Run around the entire town screaming? Got it.
Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted you to do.
I was trying to, I was kind of hoping they were right there. Oh, there's Torel. Torel! Torel!
What? What?
Alphonse, I need you. Oh, hey, there's the other one. Hi.
Open the bloody tavern.
Huh?
Open the bloody tavern.
You're being recruited. Sorry, Alphonse, I need you. Free drink, though, afterwards.
I need a meal is what I need.
Fuck, hang on. What'd I do for friendship?
And please feel free to call me Eloise. You
No,
do
that's it.
me all fancy.
Very well.
Hey, Alish,
Yes, Gail.
do you need a healer on whatever the fuck you need Minoru for again?
I don't think so. Here's a sheet of jerky.
You know, it's better than nothing.
Tide you over
I
till you
haven't
get
had anything in
back.
3 days.
It is liberty of Alphonse to tell you what you're doing, so yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Maybe I'm coming along, maybe not. I don't know. I'll consider it.
Don't go near the mic.
What's going on near the mines?
See,
Mage
that I
Hunter
actually do
business.
need to know because I own one of them.
Mage hunter business, you say?
Oh, mage hunter
Oh,
business.
you know
Sent
the
to a
one near the
mage.
place that
No, shoot.
It's the one with the Spanish door.
Alright, what do you need me for? Sorry.
Oh, hello, Pancake. I need an extra bandit. We are doing a mercenaries guild rescue operation, so if you spawn on us, you can clone any of those beautiful individuals. I can also give you a model.
Lag is not doing the best, but I can certainly try.
I'm just.
Yeah, I should probably do the same as well.
Depending on how fast this takes, I'm actually helping another thing with Alphonse going out and looking at the estate. Do you think you can do without me?
Let's see, we got 3 people here. So long as I don't bring every single mercenaries guild member, we should be fine.
Yep, just make it a max amount that you can pay out. Easy enough if you're official like that. Right.
Alright.
Wish you the best.
Okay. In that case, you guys stay right here, and I'm very quickly going to set up the mercenaries guild to come here.
Excuse me, that opens up the black ichor jar.
Little head pokes out.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, that.
The undergoes.
Yep.
Deeds.
Let's be close to that. You remember.
No.
You went
Pops
back.
like fucking
Well,
apple.
if it's as dangerous as you say, perhaps she shouldn't come along.
Stay at a distance.
Better?
But
Have you
close enough to
that,
where
or
we can reach
do
you.
you think
I suppose.
waterboarding would work?
They do possess firearms.
Alright, Anime. Alphonse is gathering the crew. Want to set up anything for them by the estate?
That's actually something we need to grab Thanatos for. He has not told me shit about what's going on with those.
He is currently doing a module, and I would like
Yes,
to
that's-
say for now that the Bloody Tide are further out.
Yeah, that'd probably be just to like, so we don't fuck up anything or like step on toes. They're just not at the estate.
Yep, and the estate is not the way south of the map, right?
What do you mean?
Like that on the map, if you go out of the map from the Baron's estate, does that lead you down to Lemire? Because I remember the path Alphonse takes goes to Rich Town. Sorry, lag's bad. World map.
No, Richtown is also Like on the way to Lemire.
Yeah, so maybe they'd find small little tents that haven't been taken down in time. Yeah, I'll give them the little thing that Alphonse probably
I'm just
missed
here
them.
for oversight, so that way you have a DM with you.
Yep.
Because you just need a DM with you. I'm letting you run what you want. Just they ain't gonna be there. You can flavor text it however you want.
I need to take off my shirt because it is hot now.
I'm wearing 2 shirts and I'm suffering.
Lag is fucking awful.
It is.
Question. Do you have the ability to make a runestone catalyst to essentially suppress one's magic ability? Well, it seems that our friend Nina has quite an issue trying to control her magic, so...
As a distraction.
I just want to come along to make sure she's okay.
So the two of them can run if there's a problem. I'll hand Suzume off to this one, and then
If there's
I'll
a
have at least
problem, you will do what you're told. You will escort both of them out. You understand?
Right.
Wonderful. Ouch. No unnecessary risks. Only the risks that we know for a fact we're taking.
I mean, there's also Seveth, but I have.
I don't know who that is.
Dulahan, who gave me the helmet, so now technically I am bonded to them.
I do know that.
So, if you need to start work on it, you can.
See you raising your hand. All is ready, Alphonse.
For a moment.
Oh, shit.
I was just on my way to ping you. Excellent, thank you, D.
Watch where you're going.
Sorry.
Oz.
Is that a problem?
Seeing the fact that she is attacking us.
And footprints. You guys, while you watch there, you're gonna see Nina's footprint of ice.
Okay,
I'm so tired.
Incredibly careful with that.
Alright.
I understand that.
Eaten me. Why is one of the most dangerous things possible still allowed to live?
Because she's not an ice demon.
Well, there's fucking something going on with her.
Nor
that
is
I
she
can
corrupted.
relate to.
She's not corrupted?
She can remove the corruption. They can't do that, nor do they willingly do that.
Well, is
Well,
it
apparently she can give it
the
out as
other?
well. From what I've heard.
Yeah, and from what I've heard, so that means she needs to be extra careful with the shit she's doing. Because it's hard, you can't just remove the corruption. The only people that have done do that are Kraja and her. And some other mages.
Hey DMs, I'm not sure if you have anything planned in terms of combat, but just in case you do, one of my detriments I slightly modified. Mercy to little folk applies to not being able to attack things smaller or weaker than me, but it also applies to if something smaller or weaker than me is in harm's way. If something is in harm's way, then I have to defend it.
Just repeat one more time so I can hear that in one go.
Mercy to the little folk. If there is something smaller or weaker than me, I cannot bring it to any sort of harm. And if I am defending something smaller or weaker than me, then I have to throw myself in harm's way to protect them.
Understood.
An example of this would be Bessa or Gwyn's characters.
You also realize that your party's stopped and one foot is coming behind you.
No.
We got one fell down just outside the gate, so kind of need to take them back. Then do it. The sea elf.
Sorry to cut you off there. Just didn't want you accidentally say, "Nah, don't worry, there's no combat" or something.
I need.
Just wanted to keep the mystique.
Right now, there's a noble that's been kidnapped, and Reed is trying to get a group together. So I was trying to get you, and then Minoru, and at least a group of 4.
This could wait.
Sorry if I stopped you doing anything important.
Well, looks like we get a chance to wait. Yeah.
Cards down. Cards down.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought they were
No.
like
Please
that was
hold.
part of the
I
thing.
have his phone number.
Oh no. Gwen.
I told him not to push it.
And he looked like he went down hard too.
Yeah, I thought it was a part of the scene. I thought it was a part of the.
I did
the
too.
No, this was an actual thing.
From what I saw, it was a clean
for a full
fall,
pause
and it didn't
RP.
look like.
Don't
Yeah, it was
crowd
a
around.
clean.
Yeah, go, disperse.
So,
Disperse. Here comes.
Or cards down right now. There is an actual issue.
Who's actually available?
Exactly for.
I'm trying to set up a rescue operation for, that girl.
Hey, spreading the word. You might have to pause your thing. Medical emergency. Gwen passed the fuck out and hit the ground hard.
Who passed out?
Gwen kind of collapsed and hit the ground hard, so I might want to take a pause. Anime might come in and repeat that.
Thanatos?
I've told people in the Thanatos
Invis,
VC. I told
go.
them. I told the people in the Thanatos VC.
I am currently uninvis, so if people come up, they can see a DM model and know this is not in roleplay. Because we do not have a system to move him.
1 minute, everything is paused here.
We have Brewski calling his phone to try and get him awake. Hop in my VC then.
wow, it's time to immediately tell you guys to
Look,
watch
that's
the
the group
fucking
that
go
you
over
want.
there. What's up?
The fucking group you wanted.
Yeah, it
Right?
literally is everyone I fucking was going to grab.
It's literally everyone you were after.
Literally.
I recently burned down, and I'm totally not
So,
pissed
like-
about it. I nearly blew the man's head off.
Hey.
Hi, what's going on, guys?
Fuck
Why
you
are we all
up.
going out over here? What?
What? What?
Hi, Reed, how you doing?
Dros is sounding like a giant fucking nerd. That's what's going on.
Where are you guys going?
Bite me.
We're gonna go
We were
look around
going to
for some
see
things.
the Barons.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Well,
That's
I was
near the direction.
Because there's a guy in the quarter, and he's like, I need mercenaries, because some noble
Yeah, we already
got
turned it
kidnapped
down.
or something.
He didn't tell us what it was for. What?
Yeah, he didn't. He just.
He said,
looking
"Oh,
for
I
fucking-
need members of the mercenaries guild," and then didn't elaborate.
Well, I
don't think
Yeah,
any
they
of
even
us are
showed him
guild
an expired
members.
car, and he fucking
No,
tore it in half.
he was back over there, I'm pretty sure. He was like, yeah,
Yeah,
noble
he
got
was.
kidnapped or something.
We watched
You
a
did not
man come
meet
out
him
of the
within
mercenaries guild, walk down, ask us if we
Well,
need
we played-
mercenaries for a job.
There's a
did not go into detail.
noble who need people to go in. Who's a noble who's been kidnapped. This guy needs you to go get a noble. I don't know what he's paying, but he's just desperately looking for people.
Were you guys given a direction? Do I need to go find the guy again? 'Cause
You need to go find the
We're
guy
not,
again.
we're not following his
we were
job. We're doing something completely different.
Well,
entirely different.
You guys are like the only mercenaries I know and or trust and or can do anything. I don't know who else to go to, and he's
Fine, we'll run
like
your errand
asking
for you, and then we'll run mine.
It's not an errand for me. It's a noble.
It's not like they're fucking
What are you
going
gonna do?
anywhere.
Go kill
Why are you wearing your weapon drawn already?
Like damn.
I can't exactly
Because
see
you
this
can't- that's-
anywhere.
You see this thing?
Okay, well,
Look how
if
fucking
we're
fat that is.
waiting
It's
to
like
go to the
entirely you.
barracks.
What the fuck are you doing out of here?
Well, if you wish, I could go with them and you guys can continue on with your expedition.
I can't hear myself think over that man's voice changer. What?
If we're waiting to go to the Barons, I might go back to the armor smiths and handle a few things. I don't know.
Why go
Do what
there?
you
There's
got to.
literally nothing to get there. There's still like 19 vet knights or whatever. It's literally nothing but death. There's no point in going over there. I genuinely don't understand what can be gained.
I was under the impression that it was I was under the impression that it was abandoned and that we could look for clues.
I don't fucking know. I've been told
There
19
might be some
things,
holdouts.
okay?
There might not be some holdouts. So I don't know. It's the fucking Barons estate, and the motherfucker just escaped. So fuck.
The idea was to scout it out and kill any
And do
stragglers
what?
that we can find.
Just let the fucking dragon do his thing. That doesn't matter.
That's what I'm
anymore.
doing.
But I don't
That's
know.
my
fucking job. The dragon thing is my thing. That's what I'm
I
here
don't know
for.
what to
That's
tell
why
you.
I'm still
Why
allowed
you
to live
guys-
in this town.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Why
but
don't
like,
you can't do
there's
this
been a lot
instead,
of
do
attacks on
investigation
nobility
first,
lately.
or just-
Whatever. You know what?
I'm gonna rally
If you
everyone
wanna
again
go
later
through Undead
because
Hell, go
this
through it.
takes
I don't
precedence.
care.
I can stitch people together. I mean, that is all I can really do.
What are you trained with?
But I don't think I
Use your
should
big fuck
attend
off hammer
this.
then.
I'm going to head back to the manor.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, so,
So we have two
Pancakes, since they're being
supports.
dragged off to do something else, if you want to be a leash for a little bit, I got something that I was going to do for a leash.
Alright. I do want to try and at least check with Thanatos first to see if there's actually bloody tide that would be at the estate, so I don't actually fuck something up. But I think he's gonna get
go ahead and-
reapproached right now.
Yeah, go ahead and check. I'm gonna find the model that I need for something. And, yeah.
Right, I'll be a leash.
Alright, I'm gonna go out in the woods somewhere because I gotta be running in.
she's important.
Okay.
Is there anything that I need to do? I think I talked to Kraja. Adamantine requires a lot. And a very hot forge. Oops. Requires a hot forge for what I need. Very, very hot. I can even do what I need to do with that torch. A 10 silver job. That works well enough. Okay. And I don't see a Kraja there. So, hey grandmother, have you seen Kraja?
Sorry, my hands are been malfunctioning. No, I have no bloody clue. There he is.
I see. Well, I have a job for him, despite everything that he's done to me. So, I gotta look for him.
I'm sure.
Oh, you probably don't know, do you? What happened a couple days ago?
I don't know anything.
I got put on a house arrest.
Oh.
Because apparently he reopened the case and I was the most suspected person. Supposedly. I kinda just paid the fine to get it over with. I don't know what the fuck that shit was about. Wink.
Sure. Totally.
It's a terrible thing, all these arsons happening right now, you know? With the one in Rayla's house, the library, the clinic.
I raised that we should start building out of stone. I mean,
Or tempered
it'll be more
wood.
expensive, but at this rate, I feel like it'll be better. Maybe.
Treated woods better. But, alright, now I got to find... Raja! Raja! Okay. I guess I'm doing a loop-de-loop for Kraja. for any of those crafters. Hmm. Not by the altar. Not in the barracks. Not in storage. Not in the burn. Maybe he's in his house. Oh damn, I never realized how big the store was. Yeah. Noble quarter? Noble quarter. No. Grimm's. Not gonna try that. Bramir, I've thought of a perfect favor for you. That can be done at a later date, but I need something made.
Tell me.
You have time for a walk? A short walk back to your forge?
Yeah, sure. Would you take that for me?
I'll take care of it. Anyway.
Thank you.
I have something I think I can only trust your skilled double backstabbing hands in. I know that's an oxymoron.
Of course. What is it that you wish?
I need something smelted and put into a mold, that of which I've already gotten made from this even forge. It needs to be done discreetly.
What exactly is it?
I need you to smelt a bar of adamantine that I have.
Adamantine? You see his eyes widen.
Yep. Now, this is why I wanted to walk.
That could be complicated.
You'll definitely need to,
I don't know if this oven can reach the required temperatures.
Maybe if we find some extra sulfur dust. Give some support, extra clay into the basin. It could maybe make it there. But I'm placing this in your expertise. Zadawe, born of the trade.
I can do it. Definitely can. The issue is just I do not know if that oven can survive the proper temperatures. Even if I were to reach the correct temperatures, I don't think that the stone it is built of will keep the heat. It might even go so far as to explode. Some stone, if it reaches the right temperatures, just breaks. And if all of it breaks at the same time, it's almost as it is an explosion.
Slag and shutters. Well, if you can figure out a way to do it.
I will look into it. Pretty sure I can achieve something.
Once you do, come and get me.
I think it could potentially be
and
done.
You'll get the material. And the mold.
Of course. Of course. Well, if you excuse me, I need to undress. That armor is still quite heavy.
Don't know if you're talking, eh?
Here's a short talk.
Me, Andres, please.
Yeah, can I help you out with that? It's quite easy.
Ooh.
Or alchemy.
Judging by your rapid pacing and hair.
Mm. You look like you could use a drink.
Yes, that should be good idea.
Otherwise, if return, okay.
Town seems in a rush.
Well, apparently there's some noble woman that was kidnapped. There's people rushing off to do that. And then, I don't know, they'd all...
Man, it must suck being a noble, right?
I was speaking of crushes right there.
I found someone else. Hey, I'm dodging a lot of bullets right now. Yeah, nobles getting executed, exiled, kidnapped, yet I'm still standing. Anyway.
Barely, but you know.
That's not an invitation, by the way. If anyone's looking to kidnap me.
For a quick out of character.
The
voice am I supposed to say that she's speaking in only undercommon?
Gotcha.
Leash.
That would be correct. Would you like a drink?
Yes, if I have any needs for medical care or apothecary issues,
I have a letter for you.
come see you.
Oh, a letter. Must have come a while, haven't you? Me? How long has it been since I've received mail? Lonely, lonely I be.
This one has some importance.
They always do.
Actually, it's two of them.
2 letters.
One of the sisters decided you needed a personal letter from her.
Ah, that's good.
One letter is from the matron. The other from Rakon. Which one are you reading first?
Rock on.
Along with just the poking at fun that you two would do. It's really a letter that's saying that she's doing well. She's recovering. Might have taken a few injuries. Almost lost an arm. Almost lost an eye, but she still got them. She also wishes that hopefully you being on the surface hasn't made you too soft.
Next letter.
The one from the matron. It's along the lines of, the potions ran out quickly. There was more injured than we expected, though it was a great help and a relief. However, we're still on hard times. The coin that was brought wasn't nearly enough for many mercenaries. We at most... Oh, hold on. Screen went black because headset dying. At most, we have maybe 5 mercenaries willing to take what little coin we have, even with that adamantine bar being sold. And now we face a bigger threat. The capital's at risk. Not of people finding it, but of the barrier that's been protecting us falling. The mother grows weaker. She cannot hold this forever. We are doing what we can, But ultimately, we are falling. We've lost more people. Sisters, soldiers, battle maidens. We've lost at least 2 tribes that we can count. At least 2 that we've been able to get their markings for. We don't know how much longer we can hold on, but we will be doing our best. With regards, the maiden. And it has her name, I just forgot what her name was.
Ah, yes, the maiden herself. You mean to say that?
Yeah.
You know,
No,
you said
not the major, God damn
there we
it.
go. Correcting you.
Thank you. The matron. My dyslexic ass can't even speak.
Dire nudes indeed, it would seem. Quite dire indeed.
Yeah. That's why they sent one of us. Ones of the shadows. To deliver the letter.
And what am I to do with this, I wonder, huh?
That I'm unsure. I was just asked to deliver it.
Now, you see, you and me. I supposedly heard some things. He's also speaking in Undercommon, by the way. Supposedly there is a life elf here that knows a way to get, well, back home in the blink of an eye, supposedly. He'd asked me if I wanted to come home. One that seems to be on our side, but never throw them as far as you trust them, right?
You can't even trust them as far as you throw them. You could throw them across a cavern and still not trust them.
Seems the mother does, though. Marks on their hands of hers. Still, we hate on her behalf. But besides the point. Maybe I'll be coming home sooner than later. I don't know where I'm going to end up, but perhaps I'll be somewhere.
Yeah, I was asked to deliver those, and then I'm to stick around.
Sticking around, huh?
So, if you will.
Ah, I see. What might your name be?
We were telling Krauser about the Hell Mine. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, we were telling Krauser about the Hell Mine.
I was actually born with that one. Born of the shadows, raised in the shadows.
One of the
So call me whatever
shadows.
it wishes.
Whatever it wishes, huh? I'll think about that.
You are the sole son, after all. Getting a name from one such as yourself would be an honor.
Yeah, so it would seem. I always sort of think back about it nowadays, you know, being so far from home. But, yeah, I think that's a talk for later day. I have a place you can stay down safely below.
Just like the Crofts back at home.
I'm bringing it here.
Smart.
Very.
Not forgetting roots.
But of course it has my little spin on it, you know.
Kind of like a life. Well, yes.
Wouldn't expect any less.
Not much. I'm not going to let him.
While you stand up surface top, or you're coming down below?
Yeah, like you literally got the worst punishment possibly give you.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's not just going to get away.
Have fun. And now I get to add you to being, what is it? The 3rd or 4th woman I have under me? Oh, that's gonna be ironic, isn't it?
That's considering how it normally works.
Exactly. I love petty revenge, don't you?
And one plus side is I can only speak under common, meaning I can't speak with anyone out there.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I'll get that then, little
I
thing.
understand it when I hear it, but I won't speak it.
Alright, sorry. Politics. How can I help you?
Coffee and some food, please.
Calculate that. Coffee is the always extended price of that, because always that. 30 copper.
There you go.
If I was a noble of Farlon and I was like, I don't know, in line to become a and then all of a sudden some
Yeah,
shit
I should probably start, some of the, others that I wouldn't, I'm being honest.
I have the stew ready. You're gonna have to wait a bit for the coffee.
That's fine.
I'd try to kill you if I were them. So
Thank you. I would do the same.
I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
like you're dead, and if Erebus is either gone or dead, then one of them would probably get the you know the
That's how it's
seat,
been
so-
going. That's how it's
How's it going out there?
Yeah.
Town still on fire?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, it is on fire.
Like literally or figuratively? You have a lot of both.
I haven't found out yet, but I know it is.
In our. Alright.
Hello.
Also, I don't know if it counts to any of you. I got some news from home, well, my home. But you know, if you're interested, you're interested. And talk about it later. Bye.
Okay. Yeah.
They really put
Does
it out
that-
there that we're not from the.
Roger Han Lincoln.
Checking my invisible timepiece here.
Probably have to let them know about the hell mines, I guess.
Okay, that should be enough time.
Yeah, freaky noises and freakazoid things crinkling around. So,
Ding, 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 ding.
I guess.
Side got inside,
I
and now
think
might
it
get
was
outside on the other side.
Yeah, that's not what
Alright, here you go. Clink.
So, that
Thank you.
sucks, I guess. I guess we could just walk around, because there was
Coffee
something
and food
we,
is
like,
good today.
well,
Yep.
yeah, something we kind of needed to talk to you about.
You know, Grimwald made super coffee once. Wonderful thing, that thing.
Huge bummer, and I don't want to kind of just drop
That
that on
sounds
you right
like
now.
it would be wonderful.
I'm not quite sure yet.
Almost acted like a stem the potion. Almost.
Yeah, I can let you drop the bummer if you want. It's kind of your fault it happened.
I have to check something actually. In my mind's eye. Nah, I see.
Thank you very much. That was quite lovely, and it warms me up very much.
Good dear. Okay. Remember me. Disadvantage to everything.
I forgot how to talk.
Disgusting creature.
My cobblestones, no.
My man,
I know.
You don't fucking own the pathway.
I have at least a little bit of pathway to my name.
fucking
Well, I gotta
I
gotta
don't know.
talk to this old guy regarding something important.
Yeah, he's
Can I
old.
come?
He's old.
Can I? Can
Hey, Naira.
Oh,
I'd rather not the random house cat join
I
in
don't
on potentially a
right
divine conflict
now,
or
but I'll
something. I don't know.
get
I figured it out yet.
Can I come?
Not really, actually. It's not
I think you're being told to stay by the door. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I'll come back. I'll be back. It's only a quick.
One day,
quick
cool
talk.
things will happen with me too. One
Can I
day.
offer you some fish jerky, Naira?
I'm gonna go kill myself.
No, that's illegal.
Don't be such a nihilist, you know?
To you. I have no reason
Uh-uh-uh.
to know who I am. We can just throw her away.
You know, they'd all be then it's just poor timing. Hey. You know I have 2 lions. Well, now you do.
Okay, I'll be wary in the Undercroft then.
Yep, they guard the front gates with the other hunters.
And I didn't actually ask, how does one get into the Undercroft?
Okay, so listen. There were... Okay, there is a... there's the cellar. And then after there's a box, far back right. You're going to push that box and there's going to be another trapdoor. And then you get to the cave system that was graciously given to me by dwarven insurrectionists. So you got that. And then you get to the gates and then you're let in and then you got all the staff quarters. You can be shown the rest there, I'm sure.
Alright, that's where I'll be going then.
Alright.
And do let me know when you think of a name. Doesn't have to be now. I normally just know enough shadows.
Alright. I'll consider it. Fucking town's on fire, I swear to God. By the mother. You know what? I think... I know what time it is. Wonderful time to
If I'm split between the two, then that means
check on these
I
people.
have to make a decision, and I don't want to do that.
Huh.
Well, then we can stay together then, right?
Oh, well, your job is also to, you know, stay here and
I'm not
protect
part of
this
the
one.
Mercenaries
Otherwise,
Guild. I'm here for fun. Be
some of these people aren't. Some of these people aren't a part of the Mercenaries Guild either, and they're still here.
Listening to the Mercenary Guild Captain that I was.
As long as I can be mobile with the support from someone, it'll be fine.
If you can carry your own weight, then I'm putting you down. Don't worry about it.
Are you able to stand on your own? He's not dropping you. He's gonna fucking with this side. Still helping you on this side. Don't worry. He's not.
Oh, hey.
Behold, you have been given a quest. Have fun with that.
Quest.
Oh, fuck.
DM jump scare.
Yeah, no, I heard you like click and I was like, huh? And I just tweaked my neck. Oh, wow. I'm good.
Well, I've come to give you a bit of exposition. As you can see, contrasting the snow to your right down the path, a long column of people slowly trudge along. Too far to make any details, but you see a good number of people.
Push or not to push? That is the
I'd
question.
much prefer you wouldn't push. It is a bit of a drop. What can I do for you?
Nothing much. Let's see. Any updates on that thing you were trying to do?
I think I found it.
Oh?
I have to investigate today. Well, every thesis needs to be confirmed.
That is true. When are you planning to go?
Soon. Now that it seems things have been handled, judging by what I'm guessing is everyone returning back to the walls.
Yes. Apparently one of the nobles got kidnapped.
Yes. Alexander's, I believe, ex-wife.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps
he
they can
did
make
die,
amends.
so I think this is an ex, yeah.
Well, she left right before he died.
True.
I'm glad, though, that there's no lockdowns on right now. I needed to get out of the walls. So cramped.
That is correct.
And up here?
I miss when those walls were wood. I swear. But either way, just came to check on you.
This
I do
place.
have to make my way out of town for a little bit. There is a Ori shrine that's been in disrepair for some time. I've been gathering some people to help me fix it.
I see. I hope that
So
goes
I will
well.
probably see you later tonight.
I see. If any of those you find interesting enough, do let me know.
I will.
A new order always needs fledglings.
Yep. Okay, good. I landed.
Good.
Alright, Thanatos, when you're outside, I got something to ask you.
What happens?
Up.
So, once I finish the thing for Alphonse, and we can do the church thing, but I need to ask, because, well, don't know the current state of things. I currently, well, to give you full context, deep breath, gave Alphonse the sit down of, well, the Baron used some sort of diplomatic power to leave, and that's why he left, obviously, because what Valen wanted. Alphonse said to send some guard to look for him, have that already settled and planned. Is it okay if the Ilithandril Manor is currently empty and abandoned? Is that something that can be possible?
As far as I know, it's always been pretty empty and abandoned. He
Alright,
did
cool.
put some money into rebuilding it, so there are signs that workers been there and been working on rebuilding the place, but not much progress has been done due to it being winter.
Alright. Thank you. Just need to make sure. And it also fits for the foreshadowing we'll have at the end of session 2. Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Doing on Sundays. Midnight Gates.
Thanatos, are you available?
It is another.
You stable? Are you bleeding out actively? Do I need to take care of Farlon? Alright, sit on the stairs then.
Choir.
Oh, sorry, did not react.
Yes, yes, of course.
Are we still going to go on with the vampires?
You have to ask Alphonse.
No, he doesn't seem like he's
Need a DM. Need a DM, please.
DM, you say?
Combat surgeon. Giving him a look over. And treating whatever injuries he has. I have sternal stitching.
Occupation or minor edge applicable?
I think it's occupation, whatever ability that
no, we
gives
don't
me.
do occupation anymore. It is now edges.
yeah.
If you have an edge for it, it evolves with it.
I
We got rid of the occupation.
I do believe we never changed the item helper system, though.
Exactly,
We did.
that hasn't been
Thanatos
changed,
got
which
rid
is
of
why
it.
I'm confused.
Ah, shit, alright. Well, for now, we'll give
It
you
is
a
now
flat roll. So
purely
we can
edges
figure
and
something
claws.
now for that. But, hey, it's still got good odds.
Well, I guess I am no longer a combat surgeon.
18.
Smile.
Well, you're still a combat surgeon, Alphonse, with an 18. It may hurt a little bit. A little bit of flesh might tear. But you make sure he doesn't die easy enough. Not the first time. Definitely won't be the last.
Do I ask you for my payment, or do I get a... Do I have to ask the other guy?
I am the head of the Mercenary Guild, yeah.
Ah, you're my boss there,
Once I
eh?
can get to the guild house, yes, we can divvy out the payment. Might need a few. Yeah. I usually can't.
Right, before you keep talking business, are you still bleeding out priorities?
No. I should be fine now.
He throws a bandage roll. Come on, you were supposed to catch that.
It's kind
I'm
of
going to
hurt.
sit here for a few minutes. I saw the wound makes it so I can't move. When it
You
acts
normally
up,
take that kind of insubordination.
I thought he was gonna catch it.
I can't carry enough at the moment. But no, to answer your question.
Alright, I'll make it up for you later.
How long have you had your direwolf?
To be honest, I have
do
no
need to
idea
get
if they are or are not.
Alright, so how about we
I've
head...
had them for a couple of months.
Because I'm...
Couple of
Can we
months.
just head to the clinic? Because
It
they're going to be
helps
taking a bit to even
that,
heal up
we've
properly,
raised the back
so...
of them
Come along now.
as well.
You see that there's a cut across
Only
Farlon's
about
chest and his
6,
nose
but
is broken?
Oh,
I
this
got
one.
them, but that's pretty. Have you named it yet?
Leon.
Hans.
Yes, Miss Millie.
Are we still feeling for the
I'm pretty sure I've seen you
MD, if you'd like some RP fluff, cause direwolf stuff,
You're right.
you can tell it's still relatively young, if not still a pup, cause those things fucking grow massive. Tales of them being
Grab a
able to
bit of
swallow
a,
people whole.
Gonna go
You
for
don't
a
know
bit of a
what
walk.
one's doing here, but certainly an interesting sight.
They're not like.
By the
going on a
way,
walk
Mr.
as in-
I never did catch your name.
Sir Morrigan. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Aegon. Evanlock, head of the White Griffins. You, more than likely, would know that the White Griffins are the third best
I know
mercenary
who you
corps in the Kingdom of Eden. Good.
A little too well, smile.
Wonderful.
Oh no, I was deep inside your
Testing.
gut fixing your flesh, you moron.
You're not like gonna go on a walk. Just so happen to be the place that we're investigating, are you?
Keep an eye on Terrell. Leon. Where the
You're being
fuck did that dog go?
bad.
He's behind
You're
you.
being bad.
Oh, there.
Do you
still
Your
have
pup
a-
isn't fully grown. Just be ready for him to grow
Is
more.
there a predicament?
Ask him.
Or are we just...
Do you still want
Alphonse, do you still seek to go to the manor?
Plan has changed slightly. I won't be going in. I'll just be looking around the outskirts.
Alright.
If you'd be so keen to join me, you may. Keep it down. I'm not done with you.
Alright, Alphonse is now going to go scoping out the manor. I have the information from Thanatos.
So I got one.
Again, I don't suggest going into the manor. A lot. Way too many. Especially for just the two of us.
Sorry, my darling girlfriend called me. What were you saying?
I was just saying, I don't suggest we go into the manor if that's still your plan. There's
Absolutely
way too many,
not.
especially
We don't have the
for just
numbers.
two.
They're watching us from the ridge line. Keep it to the outskirts. Actually,
Right.
there's some basic scouting. Red cloak sticks out too much.
Also, I can be quiet if I need to, even in this heavy armor. I am quite dexterous, even. Yes.
Excellent.
And so begins a potentially very dangerous scouting mission, Alphonse. From the reports you've been kept up with the Golden Dragon, and the backing of what Rita said too, numbers possibly 70, 75. And veteran knights too at that. If something goes wrong, well, it's still daytime, perhaps you can outrun them. Cautionary is advised, it would seem.
Outrun will make an amicable distraction.
I say if I were to put myself against a normal room, I can handle two at once.
I could handle up to 3 or 4.
During daylight, that does change up the plan. During daylight, I can probably handle a bit more.
Not going to be clearing them out, not by a long shot. But
of course not.
But if we could get to a proper vantage point, I'll be able to get a proper idea of the numbers. They were saying in the 70s, I don't buy it. Malahundre, when we last spoke, before he, said that his numbers were in the 20s.
I may know the way. Me and Eve have snuck on this area once before. If I remember where we...
Lead on.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Leon, come.
I know where we are, though snow makes it a bit hard to see. Yes, here we are.
This is where I planned the defense of Farlon during the Dwarven siege.
This is where even I spot on a few bugs. They're here for some reason, not sure why. Burn State's over there, so if we follow this down onto the ridge, possibly we can either get on top, if not, because it's slippery.
Rolling, Alphonse.
At the very least, go on the...
Anything for perception?
Spyglass and advantage.
Oh, you have a spyglass. That's actually something useful. Rolling.
I mean, I've always just kind of implied that I have, but I've never purchased one.
Well, funny thing, those are usually worth a gold.
Do I need to buy one? I've always just kind of said that I have one.
Well, if you had it before we named it, you have something worth a gold. You can keep that in your back pocket. Anyways. With a 12 and a 13, you bring out your implement and you scan the horizon. You see a handful of tents.
Real quick, actually, just a clarification, I guess. Do spyglasses grant advantage? Because if so, I have triple, because I have a minor for perception.
I'd say yes, because that was when I was still making equipment help. I'll bring it up with others. For now, we'll go with standard. You see a handful of tents. Well, actually, more a handful. It's maybe 10, 15 heavily coated in snow. You don't see anyone surprisingly walking about. There's nobody on guard. Nothing.
Let's get closer.
If we continue along down there, on top of the rocks, I'm not sure if we can get on top of there, maybe too slippery, but we can probably spy on the other side.
Alright.
Where the other...
Watch the magic then.
trees are.
You know the route. Lead on.
Yes.
Stay close.
Careful. There you go. Let me try something.
I wonder if
Maybe
we
that's just
can RP climb to
RP
Iron
climb.
Pen.
Would you
Yes,
like
exactly.
to RP climb?
We
RP climb to...
I will roll a funny thing.
I'm
Simply for
stuck here then.
funnies. Because climbing is climbing. Yep. Alright.
I have
With-
an advantage in dexterity if that means anything.
Yes, it does, because you counteract being in full plate mail.
Nope, I would still get that advantage because I have a minor that also puts me down a level when I'm wearing armor.
Alright,
Plus
that's
the minor
that's.
in dexterity, so.
Okay, up, down, up.
God,
Well-
there's too many things.
Well, with a 6 and a 7, not a critical failure, you will slowly and painfully climb up this small portion of the mountain, and to make it easier, you'll climb up the next one too. There are a few clinks and clanks as you go up, though.
Oh, hold on, let me.
That kind of echo, yeah.
Hold on, I'm helping the people who can't climb.
I just told them they could spawn on me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than doing the seats and a lot less motion sickness inducing.
Well, with a 6 and a 7, you haphazardly climb yourself up the next couple of mounds. A moderate amount of noise made. You're aware of that much. Echoes slightly.
Damn it.
I'm up here if they want to spawn on me.
Good.
Just respawn and spawn on us, Stram.
More and more snow-covered tents. Getting closer, you can see on the opposite side of the manor, no roll required. Building supplies. Also covered in snow. Rolling for your perception once more, Alphonse. With a 16, you scan the trees, you scan the ruins, you scan the tents looking for anything. Anything at all. It doesn't look right at all. Empty fire pits, long since gone cold. Crates scattered about. Sealed. Tents heavily coated in snow. This place is abandoned. That doesn't make any sense.
Looking for just one trail of footprints. Do I see anything in the heavy snow?
Rolling one more time. Looking in the direction past, you don't see anything, but unfortunately with another 5, no. There's nothing here. This is boggling.
They've moved their camp. We know that they're still here. We saw them. The bandits. But they're gone.
You think they're in that
At least they're-
direction? No?
Could be.
Well, with
If I had to guess, judging on where that scout was, perhaps they've set up on the other mountain.
Exactly. So we'd have to trek all the way back over there if we wanted to find that out. But now we know that this place is abandoned.
Fancy a look.
I wouldn't mind.
If we can't find an easier way down.
And there's a way down over here. It'd make it a lot easier since there's snow, so actually
oh, deep snow.
With grace, you face plant into the snow. 0 damage.
Alright, keep your head about you. Time to whip out an old item. Leon, come here. He's going to pull from his pouch a rag that Malahandre gave him a long time ago. That he used to wipe blood and was told to keep as a favor.
Rolling.
Smell this.
Leon takes a few deep sniffs of the rag and begins to circle around the area, starting to attempt to get the scent. This might take him a moment. In the meanwhile, maybe you can do some investigation of your own. Looking inside the tents, simple water skins, simple bedrolls, nothing you'd equate to any of his soldiers. Looks more like simple tents than anything else.
Simple tents maybe for construction workers before the storm hit.
Hey, Pancake, since this is where they used to be, can I spawn as a dead person somewhere?
What type of dead person?
This is just a dead human.
Maybe in the forest. Maybe in the forest.
Oh, I can't jump in there.
Alright.
Never mind.
Yep.
I'm gonna go lay down in the forest then.
And this is an old corpse, right? Like weeks.
kept the officer alive.
Weeks, days, however long, because we don't know how long they've been gone.
Something about.
I ain't gonna be by the river, why not?
Lost, so now they're under the control of Verith or whichever.
I don't know they're gonna get that far.
Actually, yes, Verith.
Oh, okay, you want me to
Doesn't
move
make sense to me
a little closer?
The river is over the mountain. They won't see you there.
That's not.
That edgy prick. He's planning something.
Well, I'm over this way so I can turn into the model and not,
Not a fan of mage hunters, never have been.
Just keep an eye on where they're going and be somewhere nearby. If the model has invisibility on it.
It does. I just gotta load into it
It's
first.
a job, I guess. They do them as they please, as long as it's within their credentials and.
Be careful, I'm stuck.
Oh.
Fall down here, you get stuck.
Damn, do I see anything?
Yes, you do, in fact, with a 13 with advantage. The ruins, at least on the more supported areas, there is very light, almost covered by the snow, footprints. Hefty boots, not enough to be for plate, but some number of people walking along the edges There's light traffic between point to point. But that is about it. You see similar pairs on the other structure too. Once
Any more
again,
details? Do they look hurried? Do they look like they're leading somewhere?
rolling. For eye for detail. With a natural 20, Alphonse. These steps look calculated but with purpose. You can see the haphazard, very indecipherable steps of someone, uneven steps, not for being injured, but just wishing to get out of the cold. You even see indents, some square, some round. Even see down in the more protected area, slightly covered in snow, the edge of a piece of paper. Tinted blue. Writes about here.
Sorry, what did you say it was? I lagged.
A tinted blue piece of paper, half buried in the snow. As you open it, a writing implement falls and clatters below, still held within. But as you look inside the paper itself, simple layout, notes of critique about the foundations, and you can see the beginnings of a carpenter's criteria check and overall review of the foundations of the place, and how many number you would need, a list of names, no last names, normal, simple people. And you can come to the conclusion that all these tents are for the working force that was meant to be here before the storm got too worse. All
How
workers,
many names are for the working
carpenters.
force?
About 15 to 30, give or take.
15 to 30. And just as an out-of-character reminder, was it said that 70 somewhat people were seen around here?
By what Reed's words said, to give update to your letter, the letter said that people should have still been here. Reed gave an estimate of the bloody tide. You're not sure too fully.
Well, Andre said he had maybe 24 soldiers left before I left. That was when he could be trusted, so I could hold him to his word for that. If that's the case, and there's 30 some odd construction individuals living at around 54, that somewhat tracks, but if Reed is to believe and that's an exact number, then there's another 16 that aren't accounted for.
You believe if you were to go back to the Merchant's Guild at a later date, perhaps they can look back on this Merchant's contract for hiring out hands of help. And then you can get a more precise date of when all this was done. You also hear faint voices behind you, back the way you came.
Is the paper not dated?
What the hell is Millie?
Yes, there is a list of names. However, there is no, in fact, date, save for maybe 3 days ago, when this paper itself was made. It does not give a starting of construction date, however. It seems they didn't even get that far.
Aye. He falls anyways.
Did you not want us to come?
Come on.
For the day?
Because they told me that you both went out here, and I'm not going to just leave his ass out here.
Oh. Look,
Fun.
This place is about.
Oh,
You find anything?
I did, at least I think.
Let me come down.
Looks like this place was abandoned, but Alphonse leads us to believe these crooks. They are possibly on the other side of the mountains, since they were watching us over there.
So it looks like he's holding a manuscript of some kind, blue, kind that would be used for construction.
That's funny.
It says here
If
that
he's
somewhere
playing,
between 15
I
and
wouldn't leave
30
anything behind unless you were
people
doing it on purpose.
were assigned from the Merchants Guild to continue construction. Most of these tents around are commoner tents, constructors, architects, and the like. Which means that
there's no
number
one here.
yet there's no one here.
Beforehand.
Which is odd, A, and B, if that number is accurate, then the force
Since you are
that
the
Reed's
acting
scouts
DM, tell me
saw
where to
could
go.
have been cut in half. Because if there's 30 construction workers and then the rest are soldiers.
Have you right here.
Understood. Give me a moment to unspawn and lay down.
Leon, you continue sniffing about. You pick up a faint smell, not the one you're looking for, but a smell that would get your attention anyhow. Right over in this direction. It seems your search has found something. Not what you're looking for, but something.
Then she'll be here shortly.
Why not? Why are you not good?
Those quarters.
Don't leave your woods behind. I'm not, I'm looking.
Body.
Body? How old? Oh shit, wait, that's my job, actually. You, what? Because I have to protect you and them.
You don't have to protect me.
Check the perimeter.
I mean, no, I don't have to protect you, but,
The body before you, Alphonse, is long dead. You know that for sure, at the very least.
I'll take a therapist in a minute.
Best you can tell, well, honestly, there isn't much left, to be told. Hard, solid, frozen ice across this body. Days, weeks, maybe. This is old. Simple clothes. Many identifying features long since taken away by nature.
Check for any pouches or anything of interest on their body. Documents.
The 15 and 16, you check all the places that a side pouch would be, but you can see the telltale signs of where a dagger would make a simple cut to relieve them of such items.
Damn.
It would seem this is perhaps just an old consequence of unlawful justice in these roads. For whatever reason why it hasn't been cleared up, that is beyond you.
Scooping the body up, he's not leaving it here. Trail's gone cold.
I see.
But
If Leon found the body based on the scent from the rag, that means Malahandre drained this body.
You mean to tell me he's attacking random people on the fucking streets now?
And supposedly, at least from what I can tell, it's a few days old. So that would have been before all of this shit happened.
Sniffing again after finding the intrusion to your original goal, there is the ever imperceptibly faint smell. Big trails in this direction. Leon's head perks up again, Alphonse, and it seems they've found something. Again.
Remember Stram, Bess has animal handling.
I know.
Rolling animal understanding and handling, Bessa.
It's a minor.
Minor
It's a minor
edge.
proficiency.
Very well. Rolling again. With a natural 20, you are able to hold Leon for the moment, but you can also tell by their mannerisms, their perked up nose, they've found something again on their trail. Yes?
I gave them the command shell, so they can go ahead and go look for whatever it is that you're trying to introduce them to.
With a more precise order, they pick up pace in this direction.
What you got, boy?
Continuing furthering and furthering down the main path.
I'll slow down a little bit, boy. I can only go so fast. I'm not as fast as you, thank you.
There is a weird feeling in the back of your head, Alphonse. Not of unease, but almost like you feel like you're about to be annoyed. Like someone said something very stupid to you. As Leon continues going down the main path. Further and further and further straight ahead.
I have a bad feeling about this. Something feels off.
You know, I'll trust your judgment. Hopefully it's not an ambush.
If it is, we can fight through the issue.
You will continue to the sawmill, Leon.
That's why I'm keeping pace.
I'm saying if we get jumped, grab her and run.
You better come back. I swear I'll come out and get you again.
If you have Miliana under your
Essentially, you can lead them to the edge of the map, and that's where you will stop.
I'm just keeping pace with Alphonse so I can keep the conversation.
Walking back through familiar recent territory. That feeling only comes...
Very quickly, I'm gonna stash this body in the bushes.
Understandable. Going through more to familiar territory, Alphonse, that feeling of sediment and overall disgruntledness starts to bubble up from the surface. As Leon goes just about to where you came from, and then the lieutenant's words echo true in your head. 3 or so hours ago, left back for that cursed city. And then it comes bubbling up at one point. You just missed them.
You fucking kidding me?
And then you think further. The vanguard, or maybe it had been left of scouts you saw on the hill. This side probably was left trailing behind to make sure they weren't followed. And then you remember,
One right there.
you just sent a handful of men in this direction this morning. With that, just like the area around you, the trail now truly goes cold.
Did you want to scout some more? Or...
An unwelcomed, but unfortunately true retrospective and result.
Did I see the man standing up there watching us? Trying to figure out if that's relevant. I'm trying to figure out if that's relevant to any of us here.
Let me check.
Specifically,
I was gonna take a pot
somebody
shot at
standing right there. I looked
Thanatos,
right at them.
who was up there? Because they might be getting shot at by Torel.
Yeah, you're looking straight at the
Who looked like they were there?
God, the light. Oh yeah, it is.
The light
That's
of
where,
our-
that's where the sun is.
Like literally everyone saw you, Thanatos.
Because you're fucking blinding.
Are we waiting on DM instruction?
We're waiting up for DM instructions. That's what we're all thinking about.
Okay.
Yep, one moment, please.
Sometimes models break and you can't see them.
Thanatos.
You shouldn't, so it's being figured out.
All I know is that I saw a polygon up there because of my distance. and
Was there
so I
anyone
checked.
up there? I saw your name tag.
I was struggling with my Steam VR. Cora was up there.
Who?
Mia. Mia.
Yeah. Right. They might have been getting shot at, so.
No, during the.
Oh. By Torel?
Yes.
From where?
From the sawmill, because they just looked up on the cliff and saw them from where you were, so. I will confirm if. Maybe they have to get pulled back to where they were, because that might have been a player-on-player action.
We saw somebody standing on top of the
Get
hill.
the fuck out of here.
Sitting there.
Alright.
Earlier.
There,
Okay,
you
so that wasn't
did
part of the module,
indeed
okay.
see someone up there. Whether it's involved, you don't know. But Torel, do you choose to shoot at the silhouette on the horizon?
No.
Alright.
I was gonna ask him, but he probably blocked off, so I'm just,
Give
alright,
me
whatever.
a moment, I'm just very quickly confirming it, because I just heard it.
They were here. They were here moments before we arrived earlier. They were here.
You
Alright,
Well,
Pancake,
One moment.
check for sensic.
did he take a shot? Come back to where you were. Come back to where you were.
In a momentary lapse of chronological order, if you did choose to take a shot, the silhouette is still where you saw it. That is up to you.
No.
Alright, thank you.
If you wish, I can try climbing. Anything.
Alright, moments passed, they do not take the shot.
Understood. Alright, never mind. Torel did not take that
Yes,
shot.
Leon.
Okay.
How can I help you?
There must have been them leaving.
Lands. That should be picked up.
If I can get up there.
Can you talk in VR? Or, I mean, VC so I can hear better?
A second.
Yeah.
You know, there's an easy way of getting up there by just going up that way, right?
There is a slope that way.
Is there? Oh, okay, fine. I'm gonna try climbing up. I don't know which is the easier way.
I think we're waiting on the gods to come back because Stram talking to Iron in their head. I'm gonna sit down for a second. My legs hurt.
So Leon is going to try
Oh, yeah,
to
roll
slow
dice.
and see if they catch any scent of
Then
anything
another
that
DM.
would be helpful.
Nice.
No,
Oh, well,
they're just
dice
a
roller.
discharge.
You'll...
That is not a DM.
Leon will simply still know the trail goes further down.
You're having fun, Adam.
But more than likely that's too far for Alphonse to want to go, but perhaps that's up to him.
And I'm really annoyed.
All you know is the trail goes,
The one that
well,
was taking
out of
shots
Farlon.
at us during the last fight, right?
That was also the one that went invisible as I was fighting it and ran away like a little bitch.
Right.
I remember.
Was this
Well-
yesterday when I came running up afterwards?
We know for a fact that there was a Bloody Tide member up there. Let's check that ridge for footprints. If the trail goes cold,
Okay.
where's
Exactly.
Leon going? Whistle at my dog? What's wrong with you?
Hello? Well, I don't want them to get hurt.
I'm joking. You're fine, Millie.
Another thing you need to know about him is his sarcasm and
I didn't know
playfulness is very flat.
I didn't
My
know about your
dryness
dog.
is just about as dry as Torel's. So if you struggle with it,
You assume this beast of a dog is going to continue following the trail until told actually to stop. Who knows how far this will actually go?
Looks like it's going to follow its trail until we tell it to stop, most likely.
Who knows how far they are
Leon.
ahead of you? One more firm whistle calling you back, Leon.
here's the dilemma. If we don't follow the trail now, we're going to lose it.
How far is it gonna go, though?
And what if we lose it while we're out there?
Then we come back.
Honestly, if they are
I
gone,
need-
they're gone. Oh my ghost.
And remember, I still have to do that thing.
Yes, I know.
And so, Alphonse, there comes a decision to be made. It seems some of your party still have things that need to be done around town proper. The trail, now about 5 hours old, days past. Who knows how far they truly are, and if they could have taken off-road at any point. All you know from the lieutenant is, through whatever last trick he had up his sleeve, he chose to return home to the cursed city of Lemire. You also know you have at least 4 of the Golden Dragon's agents already got after you. Orders given to look. Perhaps, just maybe,
going on?
if they are successful, they'll come back later in the day. There is nothing stopping you
Leave it for now.
from going. And that is your choice.
On top of that,
Are you
there's at least
sure?
one fucker still here. The one that's been spying on us.
Just wanted to make sure they know that there's nothing stopping them from trying to follow a trail, but I gave them a incentive advisive not to leave map, essentially. Alphonse already sent men to look down the path to see if they could find anyone. And they're going to be coming back injured in the evening, essentially. And that'll be a setup for the Bloody Tide event later in the month, or next year. I can give you more details later.
Well, if it's following Malahondre's scent, it's
But
not just
now-
the one from the ridge.
We are free.
Fucking Bloody Tide.
Now you're free to do the church thing. You good for Thanatos for that?
Sorry, what did you say?
With that, I am finished up here, and I'm going to walk the players back into town. And then we should be good to do Ori stuff. So if you can get some NPCs, that'd be neat.
I mean, you are.
Understood. I will be free probably in a moment.
Have you by chance done the imprisoned merchants yet? Did you already do that?
Not yet, because no one wanted
Leon
to interrogate them.
mountain.
No one came to the prison.
Well, on the chance that you do get someone to do it, let me know, because I'd love to play an imprisoned you, my lovely little foxtail guy. That'd be funny, I think. A familiar face.
Yeah, you know what? We could set that up after I'm done with.
I know Nora would
this
maybe
little
try to get
thingy.
him out. He's done good by her.
Take the bottle we found back to town so it can be buried. It's cool.
Yeah, we can involve some
I'm gonna
guard
go
players.
become my Lemire woman in town.
Yep. And then may your body is
Understood.
being RP collected to be buried in town.
Yep, I passed by and heard. I'm just gonna go become the Lemire woman, so that way we have that tie-in that Alphonse can follow up on if he
I saw the
wants.
Inquisition walking off that way.
She is the royal
Yeah, I
advisor.
you and maybe one other person run that body we found back to town so it can be buried proper. Meet us at the ridge.
Well, I can take you for your 7, yeah. I will find Colette.
Her ice magic.
We're just letting her do that.
I'm going
That's
to
not the problem.
pretend that I didn't hear you just utter the word magic, and I won't kill you and whoever else is up there.
As long as it doesn't
Trust me, you would try and you would find yourself in a very, very painful death.
So many have said that to me before.
Well, you've clearly never.
Come get your fucking dog.
I have. Oh
How
wow.
the fuck did you get here?
I've been here. I've been out here. I don't know what you guys
Here
want.
alongside Vareth and Nina.
Hey Nora, are you aware that there are members of the Bloody Tide on this mountain that have probably been watching you from the shadows?
Wow, I've been laying out here for fucking ever. They want something, they're probably gonna come and
The only other one that I really spotted out here was Cora, but she was just exploring.
No, we saw someone up here earlier. I'm trying to see if I can pick
literally
been
almost
Cora.
all the way at the fucking top, and I laid down at the ground.
Yes.
Found a second ledge at
Do you
there.
at least have a fire going?
Nora?
That's much better than trying to set up
I've been out here
That's
all
besides the
day
point.
without a fire.
Takes his cape off, just throws it on you.
At least you have your cape.
We're aware here that
Alright.
Bale is currently being guarded by the dragon and Erebus's men. Why the fuck would they give a shit about my word over
Iron,
theirs?
to be specific, we're looking to see if we see. Oh,
Like the dragon's
I think
actively
he's
here.
gone. Oh, there he is. I found him.
Yes, how can I help you?
Looking to see if
You
we
can
see if we
temporarily
can
let
pick up
him
that
out.
trail from that fucking thing we saw earlier.
Very well.
Not the one we saw just now. The one we saw during the bandit attack.
During the bandit attack. All right.
Yes, I was there.
You were one of the
Thanatos. Alphonse is trying to look for the trail of the Bloody Tide seen during the bandit attack.
Yes, it was definitely tiresome.
There. Yep. I see that there's something happening with a creature by the Hunters Guild. I don't know if that's involved.
What creature by the Hunters Guild did
Uh,
we teleport on you?
Something with the Inquisitor? Hang on, that just clicked his essence here. Hang on a
Can you
second.
repeat? Something with what?
There is a creature by the Hunters Guild that the Inquisition is looking at, and I just clicked. I saw the High Inquisitor. It's like I'm wondering, is essence here? That just entirely skipped my mind.
I'm going to check what they're doing. I'm not sure about any creatures.
Yeah, there's two creatures here and a lot of church people.
See, there is. That's not essence. That's Walrus's Paladin. Creatures are still loading for me. 2 random orcs. I see.
Alright. Not related then, but anything I can give them for looking for the person they saw earlier in the module?
As well.
Likely coming back now.
If I remember right, they did kill them. So,
On the ridge?
Yes, hello, God.
On the
What
ridge?
you
Oh,
said,
wait.
my comrade here,
I will.
Maybe we can get you up here.
tracking.
Yeah, I'm flying up.
Ringing one Thanatos, because he knows more than me on this. We will have a DM swap momentarily.
Hello.
There you go.
That was fast. Inhumanly fast.
Takes one to know one.
Sorry, I keep getting stun locked by Steam VR. Hello. We're looking for the tracks of that bloody Tide member that was on the mountaintop earlier. Anywhere in the layered snow.
I'm sure you will.
We've been following the trail since the since we picked it up from the Malahandre estate.
Not much of a fall, we say. I'm sure the snow will break your fall. You only get like 10 broken bones.
Just FYI, I'm assisting them in like
Yes, but
tracking
are you in
noise,
fucking
blah blah
heels?
blah.
Oh no, okay, thank God.
Hey Zhang, are you doing some monstery stuff?
Yes, I am. It's a training module, or it's a training session for these folk.
Okay, we got some other people nearby that are also investigating for completely unrelated monster stuff.
Oh, that's totally ironic.
Yeah, and Nora was looking in this direction, so I was wondering if I could give them anything if they like rolled high on perception or something. Because there was extended combat in this direction. If not, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you.
You see like some orc tracks.
I think up here by me. Terrible spot. It's evil.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I know what to do.
What do you want?
It's just like they hear combat in the distance or something.
Yeah, they hear like a bit of combat.
Alright. Thank you.
It's time for the wolves.
I would just ignore them.
Nora, do you have any edges in perception? Random, completely unrelated question.
Yes. Let me check real quick, actually.
Take your time.
Yep, she has a minor.
Alright.
Perception.
Dum-de-dum. I'm sure it's
Frozen
fine.
to a core. I don't know what happened out here, but she was so cold that it sept through my armor. Going to have it rechecked for corruption later.
With a 14,
Otherwise, bail has been released.
your pointy ears pretty cold. You hear the ever faintest sound past the snow in the direction of your hunter's cabin. Metal on metal. It's very faint in the wind.
Oh, an upgrade.
Indeed I fought alongside you against the other vampires.
Fuck it. I got something to go do.
Alright, they've been placed on the trail. What were those creatures, and are the bodies still by the guild?
I hear noise.
Yes, they were orcs.
Skinny snow orcs. Got it. Or gray orcs, I'd assume? Anything specific?
Iron breakers.
Alright.
Nothing is happening over here.
The sound seems to die down.
Is it still in the same direction?
Yep.
Can she sense that?
Still by your building.
Do I menace as the rat yet, or do I wait?
You, as you approach the final mound, see by your door 2 skinny orc corpses.
See fighting. I live.
And now you see the source of the noise again, to your left. few members of the church, mercenaries.
Doesn't concern you in the slightest.
Doesn't concern me. Everything concerns me outside of the walls.
Concerns me when it's next to my fucking hunter's building.
Kill orcs?
Yes, we did.
Oh. Not my problem anymore. Next time, try not to kill next to the hunters. I'll get the bodies moved.
Please?
Verith, how well would you say you're in tune with orc stuff?
Judging how I've killed them and many of other species for hundreds of years, I'd say
We'll
pretty
give you
good.
advantage just because in PC. Well, with the 13, you take a closer look. They are lightly armored, but the armor they do have is refined for orc standard. Both gray orcs, more palish.
I'll take the armor off of them and give it to Kraja.
Since it can be invisible.
You can tell that these, if you were to hazard a guess, and well, Kraja could give the final statement, Ironbreaker dwarves, or orcs. Which would be ironic, as they are the same orc clan that Kraja is from.
I'll report it.
Well, if anything, it's more for the wildlife to eat.
Why is the Ironbreaker clan out here? Thought they were all dead.
Once you report it, you're gonna have to figure out what Kraja wants to do with them.
I'll
let
know.
him have the say.
Go and tell Kraja that 2 of his Ironbreakers are dead out here.
I'll go do that.
Orc scum have been
What
disposed of
is
for the
bro
most part.
doing all alone
Not
over
sure what
here?
Ironbreakers are doing. I'm guessing they were
What?
the first to attack you.
Jump the twink.
Would call it that.
I think he may have brought that one.
Now we just track Mint for a bit.
Who's there?
Dealing with another situation.
Do you need assistance?
Innumerable problems that this city has since
I'll be
my
needing
boots
you
hit the
if you'd like to
cobbles
follow
this
me.
morning. So,
Happy to help.
Would you like any assistance?
Right, there was at least 2 others that pointed out.
I didn't time for the big boss. What they came here for.
Understood.
Nora's coming back with Kraja to show him the body, so this might be a fun crossover.
That would be interesting.
Does
Yep.
that mean it's rat time?
It is rat time.
Mutated rodent Kim.
Yay!
Love it.
Also, for more information, iron, it would have a slave mark.
There are 2
Specifically for humans.
iron breakers that are
Alright,
Marked by the
so.
church.
that were killed at
Alright.
my hunter's area, but which you
Understood.
bodies, what you want to do with their stuff is on you.
Alright.
Okay, Pancake, I think we
am
can do the
you?
thing for
Am I-
transform now.
I just want to tell you where they were.
Give me a few more minutes.
Understood. Also, Zeng, what was that combat outside?
Training thing for AMD.
Wait, there's orcs here?
Capsus. Training thing for the not the Devon family. And
I want to show you where they are.
Sorry, can you repeat? I was lagging.
So that you may have
it's a
say.
training thing for the.
I walked up on the scene. I didn't know what was happening until I got there, and I want you to have a say on what happens to them.
Yes, they are right next to the Hunter's house. You should see them. Two
There
bodies
is
right
something
there.
off, Crouch. You know that
surrounded.
immediately. You had wrangled all of them already. Any stragglers now, they is abnormal.
I thought it would be best to say this all outside the walls, just so that no one else.
Yeah, take me to them. Something's not fucking right. Please take me to them. Because I have sent word far and wide about the Ironbreakers getting safe passage back to the Forge Mall. So this,
Was this
and I've also said to them,
by the lady? Lady Regent?
By the king himself. Yes.
Well, this is definitely something for you to handle then.
Yes. Yes, I'm damn right. And I'm not gonna blame anybody, just we'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, in all honesty, orcs are technically considered a monster for most companies under the mercenaries, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just moved them. And that's not in any offense towards orc kind at all. It's just how the world works.
Oh no. You think the world would be a little smarter because all the ice demons from them are being pushed
And
back.
ice demons apparently can talk, think, and be themselves apparently when they upgrade, one would say. They gain intelligence. They can live like normal people. Apparently they have an entire civilization. Or some shit like that. Over here. Also, Noah, get some of your hunters to grab that werebeast over there. It's just behind those trees.
Why do they just kill it and leave it?
Because they attacked them. Right here, 2 bodies. Seems
Well,
like
you see before you, Kraja, 2 relatively emaciated corpses. Definitely Ironbreakers, you can tell that for sure. They fit the bill. Gray orcs. Still, something doesn't seem too right. You have a cursory just glance around the body until you see something near where the shoulder is, tucked away between the arm and the torso. And as you pull the arm up, you see a mark.
The fuck?
Giving Kraja some detail. 1 second.
What is this?
You have seen a lot of marks in your time.
Detail on what?
Whether from
Sorry,
your
cut off.
neighbors, other clans, or simply those keeping track of what's theirs. This is, well, a slave mark. Not of any orc make either. How long has Kraja been within
Thank you for crashing.
A good while.
Straight roll then.
Most of
You just straight roll.
Most of his life.
With a 13, it is a vague bell in your head. You think back, walking from town to town you've stepped foot in. And then you remember it was coming from the path of Farlon, the holy city. This is a slave mark of the church. Now it probably makes sense why they're out here.
And just to clarify, just so I'm not misinterpreting anything, so the church brought them out here?
It would seem your kind has been used for target practice, Kraja.
Iron Pancake, do I hear any fighting whatsoever around, or any noise of fighting?
I'll give you a fair roll. Mage honor.
Advantage.
Yep.
Advantage perception.
Advantage. And Nora also gets advantage. The dice roll is a bit slow, so bear with me. 2 3s for you, Earth. Bad luck. Nora, though. More accurate, alright. Just to see if it's any better. At 20. One momento, por favors and senoritas.
fucking burn a tenacity to show it.
Ever the elven ears and graceful sight, faint, oh so faint on the wind, you hear it again, metal on metal, in paced succession, in this direction.
What's wrong?
There's more metal noises like earlier that
Alright,
led me
Quadro, you
here.
big fuck. Let's go do this.
Yeah. I'm slower, so I'm not gonna be as fast as you.
I'm not really running at full pace, but you know. Cliff.
Where was that gun shooting? I did not move.
Barely missed.
Okay, I was just making.
And as you round the corner, the sound of a firearm. Click, bang.
You best keep your hands off before Uncle gets pissy.
Fear, any of you.
He won't be so kind to you as you were
I
us.
am not in a mood. The rat folk, I don't give a fuck about. You guys have been going. Shut up! You guys have been going after my people. Is there any more of them out here?
We don't know.
There are my dead clansmen down there with.
Alright, Kraj has been informed of the church slave mark on their kind, so we'll leave that there, and I leave that in your hands, Zang.
Target practice. I don't care. I want to know where
Send over to your injuries. Make sure you have flintlock the wounds and hit anything fatal. Aim right,
Let them do their business.
I don't care what that
know
thing is.
the order
Fine.
that they have.
Their business is not my own.
I don't even know what
All you have to do is share the information of not attacking.
You're correct.
Don't forget to explain why as well.
What does this green skin want?
With that, this is now in Zang's hands, and I will be departing. Alrighty, Than, I'm ready. You able to get some numbers to help? Than?
One moment.
Okay.
The fuck you all want? Oh. I'm just following her. I'm not sure what she wants, though. It doesn't seem to be there. Anyway, what do you want out of the Mercenaries Guild? I want this one around for basically for protocol. Okay, I am finally free. Sadly, I wasn't able to grab anyone. Everyone seemed to have
Iron Pancake.
needed a DM, and no DM other than me was
continue.
available.
I just noticed he was there.
Well, hopefully with Zhang Sing down, we can get Cactus's help. Maybe we can recruit them.
More so, I wanted to speak to you in regards to the conversation that was had.
Is your 2 module done yet? Because I could use some help to run me and Thans's.
Yes. That conversation.
It seems that we have, well, a number of things in common in terms of how we view the world and what think.
This world needs to change. The war, the Mage War, happened so long ago. Thanks to the Mage Hunters. Yes, they were good they were good for a point. But they need to change.
Okay, looks like they are not responding. I think they're busy. Alright.
Want to try Bug VC? Just want to get the Hive to help.
For too long.
The Hives are currently in the middle of scenes. I just was done with them.
Darn, we can ask Anya, perhaps. Everyone's kind of spread thin. If needed, I can just ad-lib it.
I truly think
I will see if Anya's free. He's never doing anything.
when everyone understands
Right.
both.
Grab Anya.
That's the only way it can be possible.
Very true. What if I were to tell you that we used to understand magic so much better?
I will believe you on that.
But what if
Especially
Or just nod your head if you can. We're going to be running a module for this one in front of you, and if you're able to help, just nod. As an NPC. All right. Noted. I'm going to keep you in here.
People that share this opinion that you and I do. They want for a better world.
Alrighty.
And I have found some of us. I've brought them together.
I have a fish.
Okay, you have found a fish. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to grab Anya. He was too busy being his player character, as usual. Alright. So, if I remember right, Transform is going to go to someone from the church and ask them from permission to check the place out. So, I'm going to go to Transform and say to them, you have a feeling that church is very open at the current moment.
Now would be a good time. Well, I can do it too if you also want.
I'm just going to go in as my priest, just so I don't speak to them out of character.
Oh, I can also tell them that this service for the church would be now at this time. They can come to you.
Let me double check their location.
Pathology that leads.
They're currently near the docks. It's kind of far out of the way.
Okay.
I can give them the identifier for you. Just tell me when you're ready.
Give me a moment. I'm going to change into my priest and I'm going to slowly walk towards them.
But the issue is...
I'm already a priest.
It'd be a lot easier to find a new land that hasn't been discovered.
You're doing missionary work, seeing if anyone wants to come in for late service. Nara, we will need you to be multiple roles. But firstly, a Templar when we switch maps, so you'll break off eventually.
May transpire even long after we are gone, so that we may be the first stepping stone at least.
I do not know how many years I have. I may live longer than people
Thanatos,
say.
Ish.
About the scene that you're DMing concerning Bell, Town Guard, and blah blah blah. Are
What's
you
going
still
on there?
available for that one?
No, I am not. What are they doing? Are they trying to break into the mercenary building?
Grim, whatever her face is, already did. She phased through the door, and they apparently weren't there.
Sentries. Fighting.
Alright.
I
give me
was
a
going to
moment.
attempt to track them through their life essence if they have a body.
They are
and
currently
a soul.
untrackable because the DM is too busy.
Okay, very well.
Even if that is the
I
truth,
would try to
please
leave the
stay. I'm
VC,
willing
but
to start that
unfortunately,
I want to tell you something here. There's a reason why I want to make a name here. To become a royal knight, to gain a name, to be a hero of this country.
Moment.
Because I know.
Excuse me, missus. Sorry to be bothering you. I was just going to the docks to inform the sailors, but perhaps I could use some of your help as well. I'm going to do a common language, late night sermon today, and I'd really appreciate some help, if any are available.
I did have some things to do at the church.
Oh, good. Like praying, right? In that case, any help would be appreciated.
Very well, more so to do with the surveying of the town. It's under my
Surveying?
understanding. Yes, I am the one who has been doing the maps. It's come to my attention that the underground portion of your church was not mapped in my work, and I wish to rectify that. I already have permission from the Lady Regent, and I was hoping to speak to you about that.
Why would the Lady Regent want the maps of our undergrounds?
It is more
Well,
so
at
to
least
have the
my
fullest
house.
understanding of the town. To
I mean,
help
you're-
with things such as further developments, any land clearing, make sure that we're not
I
building
mean,
things
fair
that
enough.
could jeopardize
I mean, you
your
won't
home.
find much there other than a bunch of living quarters, so sure, why
Still,
not?
mapping is required. Very
Of
well.
course,
Let
of
me
course.
finish up my conversation here, and I will come to the church.
Of course, worry not. I still am going to get those.
Have a good
sailors to
day,
help me
but
with anything,
evening.
so.
That is very important. I need to do that.
Indeed,
But
you do.
I'll cut to the chase, since I need to handle this very quick.
Busy.
Let me to fully introduce something.
Hello, Kraja. Give me a moment. I have to put your volume up
Okay.
because everyone's too quiet
I
for me
came
for
to
some
Farlon
reason.
with
Hello, what you need?
Can I have you for Greya things? Back at the house.
At the current moment, I am doing a module, but later I will be free.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
Understand the old ways. And without understanding the old
Okay,
ways,
I'm going to
we
head to the
cannot have a
church
better
now.
Future.
Very true. But also, I wish to
What
find
time
the
is it?
relics
It's still
and
30 minutes
things
before
in my
night time.
order
Okay.
that predates even that of the Mage's War. True magic. Nothing like what we see suppressed and forced on by the Mage Hunters.
I do not want to completely destroy the mage hunters. I want
No,
to do the same
a
thing what my
reformation.
father says.
Right. But sometimes the best way to create is from the embers.
Yes.
So, like I said, I've been putting people together, finding them. I want you to join.
Before I answer you this, I do, like I said, have a goal. I want to make my night order here. But at the same time, I get the feeling that other things. I want to unite all
Hyacinths.
the people.
How far have you gotten into this module?
We are just waiting for the player to finish the conversation. And then they're going to head into the church for surveying contract from Erebus. Is their excuse.
But you still gotta. I told them to talk to the High Inquisitor.
Twilight Enclave.
Because it's a separation between state and church.
Indeed.
I think Thanatos can in fact bring up that once they get there, if they try to push for it again. Thanatos, how's that sound?
If we ever somehow take over this place, somehow,
They can try and bullshit their way through it if they try. That's up to them, though. We'll see how this goes.
Long, we may all die because of it.
Perhaps.
We need to play it smart. We need to
Very
become
much so.
stronger.
Sorry, what was that?
Why do you think I seek numbers like you?
I am now available.
I feel like when I finally achieve my goals here, my father has something.
Right, Essence brought up that either in character as Erebus or out of character, they said that Calthea would have to get permission from the High Inquisitor because it is a separation from church and state. You can bring it up to Calthea if she pushes it again, and she can try to either backpedal or try and talk her way through it. She has a disadvantage to that.
She did ask the old man,
the kind soul
priest, yeah.
Yep.
When it comes to
He probably will let her just look around the living quarters, but unless she like knocks him out or something like that, he's not letting her anywhere near like any secret doors or any secret places.
Yep.
And
Have you
this
read
is our
where in
priest
fact
living area.
the secret door actually is? Have you read that part? Because ironically enough, it's behind the bookshelf that was looked through in your module. Ironically enough.
Interesting.
Yeah, but you could just figure because it'd be a neat place to have it be. Little indent in the wall. To have something placed in it.
A compass rose made of stars. I'll get to that. It shouldn't take too long.
Very well.
Faint gears echo in your head. A little bit faster, a little bit faster.
Yes?
I'm so sorry. There's 5 people waiting for your NPC at the house that you were left in.
Okay, I'm going to very quickly take care of that. Be right back.
Yeah.
I'll distract the player.
Gears are in motion. The die is cast.
Conviction.
Either way, this world will come out anew. It's no matters of God.
Getting drunk after hours.
Driving back.
Open up for the guard, we have questions.
Oh, nice.
Also, I was outside of town.
I just tried to squint hard enough.
Conviction. A word used for purpose or excuse to move forward. There's a conviction for a new world. A conviction for a new tomorrow. Conviction keeps the gears moving forward. And your conviction brings you here.
Conviction. Well. Promise.
Faint noises below you, clattering of a few plates. Seems you still have some time before perhaps your tag-along to let you in is ready.
Stones that show the metal.
You know what killed a man once?
Did it now?
Indirectly.
What? Did this touch
I wouldn't
break
touch it
and
if I were
something
you.
on? Ah, I see. Thank you for the advice.
Magic is such a beautiful yet so fickle and dangerous thing.
Right.
Consequences of such misuse. It was simply there.
Doesn't seem it. Suppose that is what's driven me all the way here.
If you're lucky and things go smoothly, the kinder priest should be able to walk you through easy enough. But then again, you haven't seen the High Inquisitor lately either. If they show up, things might be a little more problematic.
Quite. I chose this moment.
You were never the best at silver tongues. You rather stay in your books and look through your scopes. It's going to be difficult to persuade them if you have to. There's not much you really could do. Maybe try and pull weight that isn't yours. Erebus needed it done, something along the lines. You suppose this might be your last time to think about how to go forward in case complications arrive. You can't just run if something goes poorly. This is where you are putting your roots down for what you are making yours. You need to play it smart and discreet.
Body had to cut. This is my conviction. My will.
Looking out the windows, it's almost not suffocating, but oppressive. The glint and the sheen of the stained glass simply bounces the reflection of the statue behind you anywhere you look. Not fully blocking your view, but just an annoyance. Church of his, not yours. Clad in battle garb. Savior of the Mage Wars. One of two. God of kindness. God of humans. God of war. God of justice. By all means meant to be your God. Your creator.
just kind of rubbing and tugging on the pendant tied to my choker.
It brings comfort. Makes you feel less small than the statue ahead of you. The feeling of oppression eases ever so slightly, if not, it says just a mental mechanism you've devised. The gaze of an unsculpted face covered with cloth staring down and past at you, holding the sword in reverence. You can't tell if it's judging you or mourning you. How long have you truly been trying for this, with no results? Yes, over your times you found numbers that would help your purpose. But how many times have you been this close to something physical? This close to something that could be a drive you need.
Where's transform?
Now you're here.
Okay.
Waiting in the church.
Precipice.
Do I hear someone over there? Give me a moment. This
Convection.
goddamn thing is so hard.
And you want me to be a Templar?
Right, you can respawn on me. I'll give you the Templar model. You
Alright,
will
sounds good.
spawn in DM room. You can hover around invisible until then, but we will need Templar in the map switch when they go downstairs. Let me grab them from the avatar search.
I know they take good world, yet the other warriors the night.
You there, Nora? I might be experiencing a lag spike. Uh-oh.
They said they
My best friend was an elf.
Teleport on me. Oh, you're fun. You're fun.
Ah, damn. Alright, I'm in the middle.
Get in here. Told you to get in here ages ago.
I was in here, but was curious what Persky was doing, so...
It's saying I changed into the model, but I haven't. Hang on.
Oh, not there yet.
There's me.
There's a leash.
Give me Templar. You have successfully changed into the avatar. There we go.
Has it happened?
Ah, this
yet?
boy. Oh,
Not
right,
yet.
I'm invisible. Ivio's cloak.
Yep, you'll simply be in the cellar. You can just be invisible and watch it.
Alright. Let's see. I probably should have weapons on it.
You're more interior, so you can have light weapons. You're just watching the basically living quarters.
So it's like, I guess a mace would be light?
Yep, mace. You don't think you need a shield.
Yeah. Don't need a shield. Okay.
And then you can
Longsword's too
just
long.
be
That
invisible.
Staff won't be there, so
I
mace
am
is best.
lagging so fucking much right now.
Yep, just stay invisible and hover around the church.
Sounds good.
Anyway, I opened up the portal. So, join on me or transform.
Where's the portal? Where'd you...
Right behind where the church hatch is. Behind the statue.
Communication. And,
Apologies, I was lagging so much, I just needed to get out of this map.
Alright, for communication. Currently, they have been let into the staff area following Thanatos' kind priest. That is where we're at currently. They have not found the hidden entrance.
Yeah, this is just the
Did you make
living
a
area, the
portal
kitchen.
or...
Friends plus.
Oh,
So just join on transform. Because looks like I'm still lagging getting out of this map.
Next time, try and make a... I don't think I have them as a friend. Oh.
I see.
What is wrong with my Steam? I can't bring up my Steam menu.
Is it freezing?
No, it's not coming up at all. I'll press like the button.
Oh. I am unsure then. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to... Oh, no, wait. Here it is.
Yeah, we'll need NPCs for request off transform or Thanatos.
Yep, I
I'm
have
still
Nara
getting into
so
the map.
far to be a stationed Templar, because we need the Templars in there, because from whatever Thanatos had happened recently, required some guards stationed there, some indoor Templar, just to watch over the place.
Let's see, did I ended up in an instance with transform? I don't think I did, fuck. Yep, I didn't.
I can try and make a group instance and have them swamp over to it. Yes, I'm
I
gonna
think
do
I need
that,
to
I think.
like full on restart my VR. I will be back.
Hello, you two. We're gonna do a quick funny thing. Bear with us.
Okay. Okay.
Do.
It's crazy. I swear I've seen this place before. Somewhere, some kind of store. I swear. It's something called My Assets.
This doesn't exist.
Actually, never mind.
I don't think this exists.
I actually can't make group instances, so we'll need Thanatos for that if we want to make a group instance.
Distilling. Shit, when was distilling? When was distillation?
Well, we got the printing press. So
Yeah, we do.
Well, yeah, we're early Renaissance period.
We're early Renaissance. Fuck, there were
Yeah, I'm just trying to
breweries
figure
in the
out
medieval age.
Yeah,
no,
you know
we would
what?
have
Yeah,
distillation.
yeah, we would.
No, we do have, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is actually during the Middle Ages and Renaissance that we have distillation arriving in Western Europe.
Okay. Wait, are we in the Middle Age yet? That means if we're in the
No.
Middle Age...
No, we
age
passed
with
that. We're in the Renaissance.
Oh, we're in the Renaissance.
Then again, also,
Okay.
this current timeline has 6 times 2s of time we have. With Farlon as a whole, or no, Zamfira is in its 11,000th year.
And we
The date
do
is
have
11/4/71.
Yeah, the military state of Arta has steampunk, so.
So
Steam
many
engines. Well,
differing
first, the steam
opinions
engine,
kind of keeps the technological adaptations isolated, it seems.
Yeah. Technically, the first steam engine actually did appear in the Renaissance period. It's only in the first industrial age we actually saw the steam engine fully come into its form.
Do you think it'd be possible once they get into make a group instance instead and have them transfer over? So if we can get more NPCs, it'd be easier to do that.
The steam
I
engine.
don't think we need many NPCs for this, do we?
Rail carts. Yeah.
Yeah.
That means
I mean,
the
to facilitate,
military
because where they're going
Arta
is guarded
has
as well.
Yep.
It's not.
We have one Templar so far. The rest have been busy with other modules. I had to ask Nara to volunteer.
Has railing.
I'm trying.
Understood.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all.
Gaslighting me for like 10 minutes
I will
on that.
double check if Anya's available now.
Don't worry, you'll be perfectly fine. Nothing wrong at all.
Surely,
10 minutes.
surely you can talk your way away about your minor flaw. I'm sure you can fight your way. Oh, they're an expert.
Fight your way out.
Oh, they're a masterclass fight. Good luck, Wanderer.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks,
Damn,
boss.
you know this really sucks, especially what you told Guy.
Yeah.
Anya is still unavailable, but he can be available shortly.
Charisma 100 my way out of this.
Cope.
Two nat ones. Fucking all you hear are distances.
Fight.
I knew I should have gone with my Fallout character build. Charisma 10. Nah.
It's the old man.
Here's the funny. I'm not sure if you saw like screenshots.
Okay.
I'm a
Time
history
here,
nerd.
finally.
Kelly is based on Renaissance and
Like,
and ancient
what?
Greek
Actually,
philosophy.
I will
have a
make the
question.
group
This is a
instance for the
very,
next map, since this one will not be
important
using for
question.
long.
Are we in the? Are we at the
Gotcha.
beginning of the Renaissance or the mid-Renaissance?
Somewhere at
We'd be at the early Renaissance.
We're at the early start, approaching mid.
Essence, because you're invisible downstairs, let me show you their goal.
Oh my god, wait, we're approaching mid. Oh no.
Their goal is, think, so this bookshelf here,
An extra NPC, so
behind this bookshelf.
right one.
There's a little indent in the wall that matches their amulet. An old piece of Ori memorabilia.
What's the first actual?
Clicks into the indent, opens up a hidden door.
Rifle was invented.
Simple and easy.
The first
You just gotta get to it.
one was
And I'm talking about the one you cock. You know, those.
yeah, bolt action. You're saying
Sorry,
bolt
what was
action
that?
rifle.
Bolt action. Yeah, the first one.
Actually, no.
I was just showing Essence to where they need to go. It's the empty bookshelf down below.
No,
No, not yet. Not yet.
Just where they need to find it and investigate.
Fuck. It would be. Oh, I know this too. This is the part that's really annoying me.
Cards up since you're here already.
Alright, fine.
We'll think about it later.
I'll be there shortly. I'm still my player character in Farlon.
No, you can be in the side room. That's where your Templar can walk out of. Say hi, be friendly to the people.
Sorry. Well, as you can see, miss, this is the living quarters. Not much of an impression, but it is.
It's very nice.
Thank you, miss. Sorry, what was that?
Are the walls here made of daub?
Made of what?
Daub, the material.
Daub. I think so. I'm not sure, to be honest. Those walls were built long before I was here. I mean, I'm pretty sure
Then most
none of this
likely.
is original.
I see.
What is? While you're here, maybe I will make you some tea, eh? Oh, hello, Paladin.
Much appreciated.
We have a guest just checking out our local underground living areas. No worries, they are not going anywhere, they shouldn't. Feel free to
I'm
look
sorry
out
for
the
the
window,
intrusion.
miss.
Quite interesting to have windows underground.
They are mostly decorational, miss. You see, we put quartz crystals on those to make it seem like there is an outside. Funny enough.
Interesting.
But yes, I will make you that tea now.
Alright.
Okay.
Floors.
As you look around, Transform, this place is pretty new looking. I mean, the furniture from what you can see is pretty old, but it seems that this underground living quarters gets renovated probably on a regular basis to make it look new and fresh. Here you go, miss. Some tea for you.
Thank
Careful
you very
though,
much.
it is still
Father.
hot. Aye, no worries, no worries.
I'll let it cool it then. But as for the process, it's more so I just need to measure the space, look at how the the ceiling is done. I need to then calculate the total
I see.
space. It's a bit of a process.
Understood. Oh well.
Especially, I was
help
not expecting something
yourself
like
to,
this.
Well, we do try to make it at home. This is where most of the priests and now where the paladins who have recently come in are living.
Right.
Hello, paladin.
Yes.
Indeed. You're free, Anya, to clone one of the paladins walking around.
When was the last renovation?
Last renovation, it was, I think, that'd be around 7 months ago. I remember the good contractors had quite a a hassle with this beam in particular. Oh goodness. You see, this is one of the. You see, right now, this specific point, we are right underneath that
Cloaked
big
means you're a
statue
veteran
that you
knight.
see. So those two supports also support the big statue that is right above us. Aye. So you know, if you take out those supports, that statue would
So if a
probably
couple
be
of you want to
crashing
turn off
down
those
on
cloaks
us,
discreetly,
so they
that'd be
had
good.
quite
This is the church floor above us.
Aye, that is the church floor above us. Well, it is above us still. We are still quite far, so no one would be able to hear us.
I see.
Aye.
Nice.
Yes, be careful on that chair, Paladin. Yes.
Looking around, cursory glance, perception. Any edges?
None.
Well, you're free to explore as much as you wish. Just
With
if you're
a
going to open the
natural
doors, let
20,
us know.
Althea,
Grabs book.
you gaze through your lenses, scrutiny. There's nothing here. Nothing on this floor. But you do see stairs. And if there's a further foundation below, that's needed for your survey. But that might be a bit difficult to get through.
Paladin, hello.
Without a pass from the priest, that is.
Oh. How I hate this. Anyway.
I hope you're doing well.
I am doing quite well. To be honest,
There's a
I'm
lot
still
of knickknacks
recovering
scattered
some
around,
broken bones since that
and he
last
is a gentleman on the
experiment
rather
to do, but,
older side. Perhaps it'd be
going there.
easy enough to get in his graces with some
Do you need a
conversation.
healing ward? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. Thankfully, all of those pesky eyes. Thank you.
You know, Father, it's interesting to see a globe.
Taken away. And with that, the father's been temporarily taken away by a paladin.
You hear them. You hear the father go. I should be fine, and the paladin assisting.
Transform
Broken
is looking
bones are
at
nothing to be worried
the
about.
globe.
Father.
If it, depending on how old the globe is, it would have the full map, aka also the desert. Or it could be scuffed out.
No, I'm going to make a roll for
Well,
them.
I suppose I should get to my...
Rolling perception for you. Oh, sorry. I'm in a wrong avatar, give me a
Look
moment.
around to understand the space.
Book.
Rolling perception for you, Kafia, as you looked at this globe a few seconds earlier. With a natural 20, something catches your eye. As you look at the globe, you see all of the continents on the world. You see the Elven continent, you see the Kingdom of Et, you see the military state, and you definitely see the Free Islands. But as you turn the globe around, there is... a scratched off area? It seems like there's just a part of the globe that's been inked off.
A reminder, she does have a
Can I
map
ask a
of at
question?
least just Eden's kingdom.
Would this scratched off region be off to the east or west of it? Well, of the current known map.
As you look at it, seems to be leaning at least a little bit more towards the east, but it is on the other side of the globe, as far as you can tell.
Oh. What? Oh. Quite the collection of books you all have done here.
I don't make it too much noise. Surely work over here.
As you look at all of those books, most of them seem to be variations of holy texts, some stories of old, some legends, and some biographies by some miscellaneous saints here and there.
One book, however, does stand out. As you look at it from the side of the display case, in bright blue and golden letters, you can actually see it if you come right here.
Next time, give them a perception
These
check
gliders.
for it. Don't immediately give it off to them.
Celestial Dynamics. A Book of the Stars. Perhaps there is maybe a middle ground, some path of conversation if you look hard enough around the area to gain some sort of edge in a conversation. You have some time to prepare, perhaps. Many routes to take. At least this one is familiar territory. Talk of the Stars.
Do you all read much?
So what I'm doing so far, Thanatos, is giving them ways of thinking about conversation topics to loosen up the priest when he gets back. This is their period to look around and search.
Number of biographies, holy texts. Celestial Dynamics.
Yes, most of us are educated. We study the stars, the land. We don't just preach about the burial all day.
I see.
Brother.
Personal check. That Celestial Dynamics book, how old is it?
Initial glance, it's relatively aged. You would know any books about celestial mechanics. Hell, you'd be the avid reader of them. The book looks old. Font is not too gaudy, but relevant of the past at least.
Place the book on the table.
If anything, it wouldn't be a prime copy, but it's definitely some way back.
You know, they've probably released a new edition of this by now. The Celestial Dynamics.
Yes, we have some of the new ones. That one is a very old. That one is a very old copy.
Right. You know, I'm an astronomer myself, as well as a cartographer. I take a keen interest in the stars. Perhaps I can tell you some things.
Hey, watch out messing with that shelf.
It's...
Oh, I know, I'm just putting books
Maybe
away.
later. I'm still on duty.
Do not worry.
Understood. Perhaps I could tell you about something.
You may do something, you may accidentally do something.
I think there's a
you don't want
comet
to
coming
do.
soon to Farlon.
You don't think I know what I am doing. Keep doing your work.
Over Farlon itself, you could say.
Yes, it should be visible. From the vantage point with the willow tree.
You can bring the old man anytime you'd like. I'm gonna have them look at the book.
I have to ask as well, is that a wyvern?
Yeah, no
skull?
worries. So yeah, that is a baby wyvern.
Yes, the High Inquisitor actually slew it.
Is that so? I heard of one being killed near Farlon before I arrived.
I've heard of that as well, but that is not the same skull, no. I have no clue where
I see.
that one went, if anyone recovered the body or the bones or whatnot.
I couldn't tell you that.
It is
Merely
small.
came up in conversation.
Goddamn.
You don't have to do the healing words
Juvenile.
anymore, please. No. I'm not gonna get any younger just because you healed me, good sir. No, regeneration potions will not help my young... No.
Seems there's only enough time to look for one more thing.
Continues.
Seems the old man is coming back soon.
Good father, please, at least take this
One more
potion.
book. It's in the shelf.
Taken 2 potions. I'm gonna
Green
get
and gold.
sickness. Do you not know how that works, Paladin?
Alchemy.
Stamina potion, at least.
Just so happens you hear the old man rambling about potions this very moment.
To get you through your day.
Another good idea, perhaps.
That was just because I had a very long night. Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Don't mind me, father, then apologies. It'll be the rest good of your
Why
day.
is that so fucking short?
Alright.
You believe yourself amply prepared. You know, you're not one to force conversations. It will come out and seem ingenuine. You know your faults at the very least. Now,
I do
it's time to
appreciate
chat
the Paladins.
and see if you choose right.
They do sometimes care a little
Do
too
you need
much.
any help to sit down, father?
No, thank you.
Just
I'm
about time
quite
for dinner.
standing. Thank you.
Your bones.
How about
need
this? How about you help in the kitchen a little bit, eh? I think. Oh wait, did I ever get that kettle off of the? Oh goodness.
I think someone else did.
Good. My
Yes,
someone
let
else
me-
didn't do a good job. Please take care of that.
I'll
Thank
get
you. Oh goodness, quite the chaos here, isn't it, miss? Don't worry about the floating objects. Anyway, seems that it is getting quite late. Would you join us for supper?
Grabs the kettle.
I should focus on getting the work done.
I see. Of course.
Perhaps I could start downstairs and let you eat.
Okay.
No, downstairs.
Close enough.
Sure. Do be careful though. Downstairs is not really safe area, you know. We have a lot of potions there, ingredients,
Holding a
and...
plate.
Thank you, just put it down there. I will send a paladin with you down there so they can watch you over, don't worry.
Not need to do that. You're all, it's quite late and you're all quite hungry. I'd hate to let that take away from you.
I understand, but the last thing I would want to do is something to happen to you while you were down there. I don't want to you accidentally spill a potion on yourself. That'd been an accident.
Well, I have friends over at the clinic who are apothecarians. I've seen a few things with potions and read similar books like the one you have.
Ah, there we go. Good
me a
start.
roll.
Right. Rolling at disadvantage. One moment.
The potion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like behind you. Behind you.
Been a bit since I've checked some of those.
You maybe have him started. Making him seem like a
Either way.
professional. Maybe gives you a standing chance.
They rolled a 4 and a 6.
And Pancake rolled a 2.
With a 2, second-hand knowledge doesn't seem good enough for him. But you had the right
Either
topic at the
way,
very
I
least.
think I will be sending a paladin down there with you, yes. But yes, books. Oh goodness, we have so many. Thankfully we have paladins here. I used to transcribe all of those myself back in the day.
Supper should be ready soon.
Thank you, sir. Yes, back when Lord Joshua was the Lord of Farlon, before the King and the Good Inquisitor showed up with those paladins over here, I used to take care of this place all by my lonesome almost. There was
Yes,
a few other priests here and
remember
there,
that.
but...
Since I arrived right before. I arrived the same day as Sir Arthur.
Oh yes, I believe you did. But yes. I'm not sure why the Good Inquisitor seems to be content with just having a skull over here. Well, I'm not one to
It's an
argue
interesting
about
item,
decorum. It is, indeed. Seems to be some sort of keepsake for him. They are a great warrior, you know. I don't quite remember how old she is specifically.
Damn it.
How long has the Inquisitor been around?
More food. There should be lots of it, so supper should be ready.
She's at least been working
Right
since
now, actually.
but no one knows her age.
You cut out.
At least since the
Actually, now that I
previous
think
king,
about it,
but no one knows her age.
the Inquisitor been around since the previous king, so I think... Oh goodness, that's a grandma age. don't let them know I said that.
Father.
Oh come on, I'm old. I'm allowed to call other people's grandma.
It's not my fault if she
You
finds
know.
out.
You're not going to tell on me, are you? Oh no, I think I
Maybe.
got in trouble. Good thing this is... Oh wait, actually that's a bad thing. Oh no.
You
All
know,
right.
there is actually a star called Canopus. They're called the Old Man of the West. Have you heard of it? I know you have the book on system mechanics.
Oh yes,
I
we
shall
do have
pre-roll
that.
this next one, Thanatos.
Sorry, we do have that book. Yeah, I've been taking care of it for about 15 years by now.
Oh, is that so?
I think so. I know we have two books about the stars. One of them newer, one of them older. The older one is
Oh.
15-year-old one. Aye, aye.
Next
And
roll is
the
a
other
6.
book-
Not a critical
right,
fail this
right,
time.
The other book we do
But maybe
have
slight progress, even if just slightly.
Is that so?
Aye, we do. I mean, you can see it from over there. We do also keep bookshelves there.
Ah,
The
I
most
see.
of them are about alchemy, though. Some of them are still holy texts.
I'd be interested in reading this other book of yours. You know, the star Canopus, they can say is the old
If
man.
you can find it, there's recently been a small mess down there, and books been all over the place. So I'm not sure of the placement currently. Sadly, yeah.
I see. Well, I will say. Perhaps this is.
Sorry.
You're in the way of the door. Sorry,
He's coming in.
Father.
But yes, if
I'm
you want
something
to
of a
go some...
astrologist myself.
Oh, truly?
And have them head down whenever
Yes,
there's
that's
two
why I
paladins
bring up
down.
cannabis to you.
Mm.
Perhaps this is some form of the idea
Uh-huh.
that cannabis represents the old man, the sage, the navigator and guide. Perhaps you are being my cannabis at the moment.
Believe me, I am no sage. I'm just a old man and a priest. But if you want to look at that other star book that we have, you certainly can, so long as you can find it, of course.
Perhaps I
there
can
are
find
some
it while I
paladins
work.
down there. Of course. I won't stop you from going downstairs. No worries.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
do
perhaps
be
you can
careful
show
of
me.
that little, of course. Do be careful of that little luggage. Someone dropped
Do you
it
need
and
a hand?
that would be appreciated. Yeah.
Of
Someone
course,
dropped
be
this
careful.
chest
The last time you went down here, you hurt yourself.
only slightly. Okay, I am down. But yes, welcome to our little alchemist nook and cranny. As you come down here, you can see that the walls, the bricks, they are not as new or as well taken care of as the ones upstairs. Some of them seem to have stains of old alchemy, some of them stained in weird colors. The stonework seem pretty ancient.
My, this is very old. You've got an alchemy setup and distillation for spirits.
Aye. Well, you know, we do need alcohol for the communions and whatnot.
Right.
How's that batch of the, what were they called, regeneration potions going?
Doing well.
On the table, you see on the cover of the screen book,
Good.
it looks like elven depictions.
Few of the potions
You
already
note
made.
Elvish on the cover, at the very least.
We did promise to
Do you have
give
Elvish
some
as
to
one
the
of your known
poor
languages,
quarter for their
Kaltia?
sicknesses.
Yes, I do.
Hopefully that will help them
That
out.
is a more refined book on elven botanica and its uses for alchemy.
I never quite understood alchemy myself.
It's a good
It's
thing
interesting
the,
to see an Elvish book in alchemy.
the priest just handed it over as a good show of faith.
Ah, I see.
Indeed. I think we gave her one of our books in exchange, right? Which one was that again? I don't quite remember.
With a 18 turned to a
alchemy book
6 with your minor flaw.
Was it one of the
Even if ever so slightly, your conversations haven't seemed to have been
must
hitting
have not been an
home,
important book if we
but they
cannot
at least aren't keeping too much of an eye on you.
Take a catalog, see
You've
which
made
one's in the ledger.
a minuscule amount of process. Perhaps you can look for more things to attempt to worm your way in around here.
Hand me that the candle wick over there. I'll swap it out with this one.
I'm just going to sit down over here for a little bit. Oh, I'm tired.
This corner is a mess. Books are laying around the shelves behind you. Chest has been knocked over. Though, you do know that this shelf is oddly empty. The dust over it.
Please, we are going. Don't sit over.
I think we have some holes in the boiler. You know what? I will be right back. I will go grab something to seal it.
Here, let me
Please
help
go
you
with
the
him.
stairs.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to suddenly fall over and die.
Old man,
Rolling perception. Don't they?
Please, food is almost
With a 9, you don't
finished.
note anything for now.
Come on.
But the old man is absent for the meanwhile. One Templar watching over you. The room is yours for the most part. Time to make your path once again.
Well, I guess you could eat it all to yourself.
The priest is not around here for a little bit, and Nara is calling people for supper.
Food's ready if anybody needs or wants some.
Good.
You see the good paladin head upstairs as the supper has been called. It seems that at least for a little bit they are leaving you alone here.
Cannot abandon
Yes.
Where would it be? You don't have much time.
Time to pray.
The entire shelf is coated in dust. You feel around, but there's no abscess, there's nothing.
Justice and protection upon the world.
Looking where you can, rolling.
May we teach them the way.
5, still nothing. It's dingy, it's dark, this is unlit.
May it come so that on the day of his return, to walk amongst the world, his people, welcome him. The same
Of the books in that shelf, yes?
of teachings of old.
It is between the shelves. There is a very small indent that matches her necklace.
Corrupt is kind.
Rolling for you.
They
Perception.
will find them.
I'm
as a
assuming you have
proxy
a
of
bonus to it?
touch.
No.
And not of
Unless you
hate.
allow a maestro on
Amen.
a perception.
Oh man.
You know what? Because of a specific
Yeah,
thing,
don't you
I
be
am
busy.
going to give you.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because her necklace is like a star.
Yes, Thanatos are running a model right now.
With a 16, as you look around, you noticed something. You did not see it over all of that mess, but there is something over here that is partially blocked by dust. And as you dust it off, for a second your eyes go wide as that symbol. Same one as your pendant.
Very small, pointed star. Indented in the wood. Almost like an impression. It too covered in much dust. But it's there.
It is nice. that
There's an
I took my
indent.
time making this.
You absentmindedly rub your hand across your pendant and same size, same shape. Maybe if you...
Be nice to have some alcohol with it though.
You click it in, and it fits perfectly. You relieve pressure and it stays. There is a silent, very quiet click as the shelf, this shelf, slowly starts to quietly lower down. So to the wall behind it, leading down and letting stale air out, only hidden by the fumes of alchemy. The paladins above seem raptured in their prayers and their food. And you have found where you need to go. Drawn forward.
And I'm assuming you have them next map.
And cards down. As we go deeper, deeper, deeper still, down, down, down.
Down to the around.
Down, 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 down.
The other one.
By
the
Down
the river.
5 years old. I am the boy.
I live in a van.
Okay, so we are killing Kafia next map, right, guys? Oh wait, I
All right.
wasn't. Sorry, I didn't mute.
I will ask all of you to request off of me in a minute because I gotta load the world.
Just drop portal and then
I don't have it actually saved to my thing. Let me check. Maybe I do. It's been a bit.
That was good. I just invited a paladin to go star watching with me.
There we go.
Nice.
What? You're cheating on Eloise already?
I was gonna invite her.
Down, further down. You may go in.
Harem protagonist arc?
You into?
Honestly, this should have been the fucking. Well, this
Invite off me then.
Could have just used this. It's the lower part of the church.
Yeah, we could have, but Thanatos already had him out for us, so I wanted to let his stuff stay.
True.
Yeah, the thing about the previous map, I don't remember it being so broken. I think the recent update broke it.
Yep, I have models to give out to the NPCs, so we'll go around the corner. Leave them the cards down for a second. Once they load in, I'll tell them to stay and spawn, and I'll hand out the models. Transform. I will ask for you when you learn to map to stay in the spawn room. Okay?
Yep. Alright. Oh, proto.
Sending you back up there. Let us set up for you. Enjoy the mirror.
And I quote Phil.
Alright. Main room by the green flame. Gather my shades.
Oh my god, this place is amazing. Anyway.
Okay, that's Nora. Anya. Right.
I'm loading in currently. Give me a second.
Alrighty.
It takes me a bit to reload.
Okay, that throne don't look anonymous. Not culty enough. It's fucking saw the skulls.
Collect your shade.
Shade.
Oh, this map is so fucking white. I hate white people.
Would you also like to be a shade, Thanatos? You want to also help still give in some DM stuff for this?
I will probably just give her some DM like attack and stuff. There is a evil looking throne in here.
Yeah, this is why I put in the document that some places can be caved in because it's old as shit. So this area is caved in. Mainly here for them to use the path that gets to the portal. Because the portal is the main thing. And I remember
on the left side of the
yeah,
map.
I remember it vaguely because I went through this in last stand.
Where exactly is the gate?
Over here.
Over here, yeah.
Oh wait, I just
That's
found
the
it.
smith.
Never mind.
Yeah, Thanatos found it.
Yeah, it's all
I think it goes, yeah. They can explore minorly if they want, but this is the main path they'll take. The gate.
Okay.
And they will go to...
I'm assuming the good Inquisitor is over here.
I didn't plan for them to be in here.
Since I see Essence running around.
I hadn't planned for them in here. Meant to be secret. Because either the church knew him. Alright. It was either the church knew it was here and just buried it, or it was something else. This garden space here is where Funny Flower Woman is, Thanatos, that I have written down, so. I suppose you will be the oh fuck factor as you're standing right in front of the portal. And you gotta get it convinced to let them in. You are still, well, the only thing you don't know is what's on the other side of this. That's the only thing you don't know. But you know about the shades. They don't acknowledge you. They're just mimicking whatever they last did. A remnant and echo based on the extreme.
She treats them as old followers.
Yeah. The premise here, this portal has been letting such activity happen because it's been active since, well, who knows since it's been on.
Guys,
You just haven't been letting anything into it or out.
I can't enter there.
I see. Training facility puts you in modern times.
Yep, that's why we're going to the gardens. Yes, if any of you have voice mods and you can make yourself sound very muffled, you can have conversations that are inaudible. And simply, this is free roam of a lab.
Specifically, if they have it, which one?
If you have voice labs, just max out your low pass.
Do I sound good?
Or have echo effect and just max out the mix.
Yep. Here's an example of what I made. Simply just putting low pass to max. Where's my soundboard? You know, it's just blah 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 blah. You see, you can barely understand me.
Whatever you're saying can't even be heard. It cuts out sadly.
Exactly.
That so much.
Like a faded memory. See, that's why it's good. It's like a faded memory.
I'll stick with mine.
Right, yeah. Just max it out and, I guess, slur your words a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down and relax.
Yep. Either that or even just, do you have... Yeah, just like talking through a tinny telephone.
I can't, every time I enter that room, I can't
Yeah.
normally.
Let me know when you want
This map is broken a little bit. So if you go through, you just gotta respawn or try and get out. But get the main room.
If you do respawn, click vanish though, so you don't,
Well, actually, we'll have you come in from the halls after a point when she's looking in, so it can be like, oh, that sort of thing.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep, I'll get them in.
Alright. So meet up in game if you're speaking, because you notice you guys are doing that a lot.
Hold on.
Yeah. Damn jump scare.
With a natural one, that rizzing absolutely failed.
Damn. Alright, are we ready, Pancake?
Yeah, you weren't expecting me to pull out my actual D20. You know the funny thing is too, just so you understand how stupid that was, that D20 always rolls above a 15.
Alright.
Fuck.
Let me get the music.
Even my dice was like, nope.
Let me get the music. I prepared for this thing for so long.
Whenever you're ready in that case.
Yeah.
Do you have music? Don't have my own playing.
No, I have my own music playing. I just need to get out the clock music.
So, wait, am I supposed to hear it, or is
Nope,
it just gonna
I'm just
be...
putting on my own music because I stream.
Alright, cool.
I gotta get the mood on.
Get you.
Whenever you're ready, please click the...
Alright.
Thanatos, you will...
As you make your way out of that little basement within a basement of the church, you follow the small narrow pathway that seemed to have been going down and down and down and down, and eventually you hit a set of large metal doors. Those themselves do not seem as rusted as you would expect them to look, but as you come in here and behold the room that you are in currently, you see candles lit, fires lit, and a room that looks almost like a church.
No, they could explore, but guide them to the left, as it is currently 1:35.
You, as a cartographer, actually having to do some of your job, you know that the stone is unstable. The far end of the hall up the stairs is not but rubble. You don't know how long you can actually stay in here, nor which paths are actually safe. But you can still tell this place is almost ghostly in the way it's been tended to. It's in disrepair, but the candles are still lit. And it's almost like you can hear faint footsteps that echo around the space as the shadows dance to life in front of you. It feels almost like you're walking in air. A prickle in the back of your neck. It's not oppressive.
Do whispers of like prayers of a burial, or you're running things for the church.
As you look to your right, you
This is the Church of Ori, so Ori prayers.
Oh yeah, Ori prayers. Yes, apologies.
And then disappear into it.
More lit torches this way, and an open door.
Prayers to Ori.
You don't exactly know where to look. What clues to follow. You're walking in a different time, Kaltia.
Running. With a natural 20, you hear something you recognize very well, as you can hear that shade in particular is reciting a prayer. A prayer your grandfather was often reciting himself.
You will show us new stars. Stars we have not seen before.
Words sometimes mumbled, sometimes overlap, but you can still recognize it is the same prayer.
I'm gonna walk up to, let's see. I'll walk up to you, Anya. It can be described that the person looks important, but isn't audible completely.
They're heading up the steps.
You again?
As you look behind you, the shades seemingly do not react to your presence. None has even looked at you yet.
Timing is off. I know that much. There's only so much time left. I'm aware.
Let's let I'm scared.
Dove, Nova,
The further in you go, the pressure is just getting more and more.
Listen. Please, I can.
This anxiety,
Yes.
nervousness? What is
Yes.
this? You've come so far. Do you continue or stop? As you open the door, you see a familiar figure and a not so familiar gateway.
What are you doing in here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Double miking, by the way. The Inquisitor slowly approaches, eyes fixated on you.
You feel a very impressive force, and the door feels locked in place.
I won't ask again. What are you doing in here?
Seeking the past. Why are you standing before an Ori gate?
Because it is guarded by the Church of Bavaria.
Why?
Because these gates can be dangerous. Simple.
I'm well aware of
Then why are you here?
because I sought that gate.
How did you get in here?
I could ask you the same thing, seeing as there's only one way in.
I am the High Paladin of the very church that is above us.
Church built on the ruins.
That have been consecrated and have been respectfully laid to rest. This ruined church had fallen into ruins long before the church above it was placed.
Both saviors of the Mage Wars deserved respect, not just the one.
Thank you for at least burying those founders.
Both saviors of the Mage War deserve respect.
Quite.
So what is a cartographer? Who should have been stopped by my Templars.
I found the door.
Tightens more. It hurts to breathe. Judgment.
This place is...
Speak the truth before you are crushed.
Because the dead that you laid here were my people.
You are a worshipper of Bavaria. No, apologies, of Ori.
Yes.
That I know.
The people here are long before your time. And you mean to say you are of them directly?
The people here were long before your time, and probably long before your family.
My family
Is
was
there any
part
descendants here
of them.
directly?
Maybe not from this conclave.
So just because you're of order, you lay claim to the gateway?
No. Very well, I shall speak truth to you. It is because the order that laid here, I am one of the last.
I know of the ancient order.
Does she have any proof of it?
But do you have any proof?
Well, first off, I can try this. My pendant. Passed down to me.
They turn it to reveal the emblem.
That is indeed the pendant used to open the door.
It is indeed the pendant. She pulls out a similar one.
Am I to take that as your one too?
I click the door next to Toy. I'm the High Inquisitor of the Church of Bavaria. I know of, or try to attempt to study all religion that walks my path, to get an understanding.
It took you time to find a way to replicate it. The magic's protecting this place was strong.
It took me time to replicate the amulet. The magics in this place was strong, but not strong enough.
One interesting lore bit I can give you is that this gate was used during the Unification War.
This very gate was used. It is also how we know it's here. It was used during the Unification War.
The first king was the last to open it.
Lord
That
Valen Etteri was his name.
Lord Farlon Etteri. Not even just him. The old dragon himself. They've marched through these gates.
The reason why this is so dangerous, you know for a fact the other end was rent. There should be no other end to it, yet it still is active. That is why it's dangerous.
To seal it. As the other end, from my knowledge, was rent, destroyed, and ruined. Something happened on the other side that really only those that bear witness to it could describe.
We're not closing it. You can't seal it.
If the other end was destroyed, then it shouldn't be working, yet it is. Meaning there is
If the other
somewhere
end
to go.
Was destroyed, it wouldn't work. I know this. The gates are my orders. That gate would shut itself if there was no other side to it. It remains open because there is something beyond it.
We tried, we checked. We could not get through.
We checked. We could not get through. Not happening.
Why?
So that is a danger.
Your mind starts to race. The words, any combination of words you can say. The detriments coming into effect. Tunnel vision. anything you can say, anything you can do.
That's my... I need to go through it. I am the last of my people. Don't you dare take this from me. From the world.
So would you send yourselves to them in the afterlife if you desperately wished to see if there was a way? If it killed you even? Is that what you'd risk?
So you would send your soul to an afterlife? If you went through and were ripped to shreds, that had gone so much over us, or the rendered land, you condemn yourself?
Conviction.
Conviction. My God smiled upon me. And gave me the choice to come here.
Alright then, I leave this to you. I'm gonna go prep on the other side.
Understood. Once you die trying to get through that gate, what do you want me to say to your loved ones? As you step through that gate, you suddenly find yourself ripped. Ripped from reality, ripped from time and space. For a second, all you can see is stars whizzing past you, a cloud of you're not sure what, nebulae, water. Whatever you saw, you are unsure. However, after what felt almost like a second, eternity, you're not sure how long did it take you. Was it instant? You find yourself suddenly ripped right into this place. And as you look around, you see a night sky and vegetation around you, and a person sitting by the bench.
Greetings.
Hey, I'm just gonna do the rest of the DM team. that
Congratulations.
has just passed out in real life. This is other characters.
You did it!
So just be wary of that.
You made it.
Understood. I will go to the main map right now.
You found me.
I will be going as well.
It seems our game of hide and seek is over.
So it would
That's
seem.
a sick and passing out incident today.
You made it. Welcome,
Have I
welcome.
fallen or
I haven't cleaned up in a while.
Yeah.
Apologies.
That is fine.
Was it the prize you were wanting?
It is not what I expected. But that is not unwelcome. To expect is to not to know.
Well, have a look around. It's not much, but it's home.
I see.
There's the tree and the mushrooms and the fireflies and so much to look at.
Quite.
Hello.
Then this is your land, is it, Entropy?
It's somewhere. Definitely not there.
But it's
It's somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Somewhere away from that place.
This form. Is it the truest of you? The most held together?
Don't know. Don't know. Can't know. Don't know.
So. So my forebears had the gateway to your home. No, your home.
No, not here. Not here. Elsewhere. Not meant to happen. So is.
So you have guided me here then, have you?
Yes. Yes. Maybe yes. Little game. Yes.
Not full game?
Game. Middle. You asked, favor.
You led me to the relics of my people.
I led you to conversation.
That you have.
Nothing. Not there yet.
No? There is
No.
more to my journey then?
Yes.
I see.
Conviction.
I suppose the journey has just begun, hasn't it?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Well then, the question is the next step, is it not?
Well, steps and then a lot of falling and screaming.
A lot of falling?
A lot of falling. And screaming. Don't forget that part.
Very well.
You are very fun in all the weird ways.
I should take that as a compliment.
Take it however you wish. So do you still hold that conviction?
It's what's gotten me to face with you, is it not?
Will it carry you to the now and then? Do you still seek that answer?
One can only find the answer if they turn theory to methodology to action.
And are you ready to take that next step?
I've taken every step prior, and I will continue walking forward.
That is wonderful to hear. It's better if you hold your breath. And respond. Last map. As you fall and you fall, and you fall and break through the floor that shatters like a glass reflection. As you, like falling through a mirror, land on the other side. Walk backwards through the map within a portal, please. He's right here. It's right here.
Request. I can't see it again.
Hey. For you two sticking around, don't move forward if you know what this map is.
I am told to tell you all that it is Farlon, so please wrap up your scenes.
Nobody move. Nobody move. You know what's good for you. Not an inch.
No movement.
Are you ready? Transform.
Let's do it.
You smash through the floor like glass, rebounding and hitting floor, ironically enough hard. But instead it's grass. You are shrouded in darkness. All you can see is the stars. Nothing but the stars and an empty black.
Double making.
Conviction.
Spiraling, dancing constellations out of a soft glow in front of you. Almost dancing like fireflies. Up and up until something comes back down. And you have never felt so smaller. Stares. Unblinking. Unmoving. You can't help but have the deepest thought that you are somewhere you shouldn't, and you are very much alone.
Wow.
Wisps and motes float. Despite everything, even what you may be seeing. Well, yes, you do feel small. You feel at home, too. You do not understand why, but you simply know it. Ruins, man-made stones scatter the space. Dust, rock, moss, shrubs, almost spanning on to the infinite horizon. Your eyes are drawn, Calthea, to the right. A lone tree sitting amidst its own little island. Separated from everything. Few wisps dance across your arm and join in almost like a festive spiral around this jutted rock, merrily dancing on their way. You reach out, and you are elsewhere. Pulled across space in a mere moment. It's serene here. So you're here. So you're here. So you are here. Quite the wanderer, aren't you? Hello, Calthea.
Ori.
What brings you here? Speechless. What's the phrasing? Can't have your tongue. I think Fox is more fitting, actually.
Perhaps so.
What brings you
My
here?
mind.
I did not call for you. Nor are you dead.
I suppose I found my way.
Following the
I
true
suppose I
path.
found my old way.
Seems that still
The true
lives on
path?
even now. That's what they call it seems. Echoes, remnants. Surely you've read the books you've made.
Yes, just to be here. If only my grandfather could see this.
Ah. Yeah, sorry to laugh.
Worry not. Just... It's taken my life to find my way. For one journey, now a new. But Why? I suppose is the question. Even though your teaching tells us to focus on the journey. In truth, I wanted to find the old ways. I wanted
The old
to
ways.
bring them anew. This world. I suppose the term is I hope for it.
You are such a young woman, and so naive, but not in the ways you think. Magic was a mistake we gave to the mortals, and I regret it deeply. We thought it a way to better themselves, and they brought the world to collapse instead.
You're right. I will not argue that. I liken magic to fire. It is burned, it is destroyed. But it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. We may hide from it. We may make mistakes with it. But the same fire that burns a home warms it. The same fire that takes, gives. I am not one gifted with magic. Maybe I do not see it that in the way that I would if I did. But I suppose that's the outsider's perspective, isn't it?
Everyone's an outsider in their own means. Even me. Even him. Even you.
I merely seek a better world.
That I do too.
I have walked it.
I have sought that world for a long time. Yet here I stand all the same. If I could fix it, I would. But I cannot.
Maybe not you. Even as a god, standing alone is still very much the same as standing alone as a human, as in anyone of this world.
Well, I stand alone with very unwelcomed company. Not unwelcome, just very hard to talk to.
Is that the one known as entropy, then, looking down?
No, she has much better things to do than just watching me. I mean, she got you to me after all. But that was your own freedom to choose. Breaking the rules. The one loophole.
What?
I'm muttering. Sorry.
Do not be sorry, it is interesting.
It is not something I am fully able to discuss, unfortunately. Rules are rules, and even we are watched.
The beyond. What lays beyond?
The beginning. And the end.
I've heard of that idea, the forge.
Is that how you'd word it?
It came from a concept that said that everything was akin to that to I am. Still being forged, hammered into shape, but very much as easy to complete as it is to discard.
I cannot answer that.
I do not expect you to. But though you say you cannot make a better world alone, though I'm the last of the nomads and I chose rather than to discard, to strike into covenant with you. To tell you you are not alone in this goal.
They used my devices for war. And when it was all said and done, and when I put it to peace, they sought me to destruction. And all that remained to be are headstones amongst the path. I'm a shadow of what I once was. But perhaps your words ring some truth. And you hold what was the word you two shared, conviction. For that new tomorrow, new world.
Even the largest fires are born from the smallest sparks.
Will you help me fix this world?
Yes.
You jump so fervently, you do not know even what I ask you.
I do not know what you ask, you are correct. But I suppose that is what Thamazine is. The sense of wonder. And then to explore it, and know it. And I seek a better world, yes. Not for myself, but for everyone. For those who showed me there is still light in this dark and scarred world. To those who still have a hope, or the conviction of themselves to build a better world.
Very well. Then I choose you to help.
I'll do everything I can for this world.
Then I ask you hear my plea, Ganthea. I am weak.
Very well.
I have been weak for the longest time. The machinations of me fade and crack. The bubbles, the wonderful fields I have made, they crack and wilt. And the barrier wanes. That I made so none would interfere with this place. Yet they are so insistent to stick their hands amongst the people, amongst the mortals, to play their own twisted games. We lost any right to that place. Yet I cannot interfere. I may simply watch. My power wanes, and the world is destined to fall into pieces amongst the many divine arms. And magic still rips through the world, even we oh so tried to keep it from them. And I cannot fix it yet. But aspects of me still remain. They could never figure out how to destroy one such as me. So instead I have been scattered to the plains, the many fields. If those echoes of the past can be found, The ones made manifest. My old attires that I wore amongst your people. And they were given back to where they belong, my strength would return. And upon the deal made oh so long ago, when I am made whole, might I put my hands back into what is broken to fix. If that is done, I may truly rid the world of magics, so everything may be set back to where it began, and with time be given back to those who are found worthy, learning from the mistakes of the past.
Very well. Then I shall reject the fates already written, games that conspire, the hollow goals sought. I will be your chosen, to find the pieces of you scattered, so that you may right this world of its wrongs. As much as I am one who believes in the strength of magic, I find it is those that are most terrified of it that have
well-warranted fear. War plagued that world for 5,000 grueling years. They have every right to be scared. I do not blame them for butchering mine. I hold no ill will. I simply mourn for the chosen I have lost, that held my armaments, and now remain scattered and forgotten. You may deem yourself chosen by name, but I cannot give you much. I cannot.
I would not ask. I need only a direction to find the first piece.
Well, you hold it very close to your hip. You hold no magics, no manas. You yourself, even with your book, cannot hope to activate the gates. That, I am afraid, is not possible. Those of the time were the only ones with the potency to. But I have received help from the past. And with their help, I was able to open one. Only one. But it is there. Your book holds
the Underdark.
No. Something else. I'm glad that one is seeing use again. Besides the point. The sigils within your book, I know they look like a madman's chicken scratch, or to you a dream to follow. But there is a method. Your order. They follow the same goal I give to you now. They wandered the plains in my name to try and look for me, to put me back together. But their mission was put short by the blades of many. Churches made as missionaries, steps upon the true path. That lowly is long overgrown by nature. Never tread. But with you, there's a chance that may be concluded finally, after all those years. Your book holds the rights of divination to return those of mine to me, long since forgotten.
I understand.
Hopefully you do.
I look for.
Listen carefully. I will tell you something no one knows. No one should know. And you must follow what you hear with tact. There is one other that has walked this path like you, of the modern age. Someone who also wishes for a better world, and is pledged to help. A doctor, an old doctor, who seeks a better world, to save those as his profession dictates. He is disgruntled by all means. He does not like me. Does not like any of us, to which he has every right to. We are real, yet we cannot, or choose not, to help the little folk, to save those who die of malnutrition, who die in wars, who die fighting over the slivers of food. He holds us with disdain for just cause. Yet he chose to help all the same.
Who is this doctor that is chosen by you?
His name is Grimwald. He holds something of mine, with good cause and safekeepings. Yet I am unsure how he would react if another of mine came approached.
Suppose there's only one way to test that theorem.
So it would seem.
Thank you.
If you are ever in doubt of anything, seek the silver fox. They hold the answers you seek. They're not doing the best right now, though. Old age seems to catch up with them.
I see.
But I'm afraid rules are rules. You've come so far, yet now you are dictated to leave.
I see. Thank you.
But I shall not leave you with nothing. It's been so long since I've had such avid company. So it is only fair I give you something for your time. You have a dream to travel free without restraints. A dream that I now make manifest to you. You may not be able to be a chosen, but I can grant you the freedom you desire. The mote of light and stars fades gently into your chest, as there is a warmth, and you feel, for the longest time, free. Once per day, you may activate the boon of the true path. You may cast Misty Step once per day. Limited range of 30 feet, and you must see the end goal.
Thank you.
Take upon you my blessing, child.
Thank you.
Thank you for perhaps making the future less bleak for them all. You must be on your way now, I'm afraid.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to finally get to speak to you. I hope to speak to you again, even if it is just in prayer.
Simply whisper my name to the night sky. I'll see what I can do.
I understand.
Though I may give you one warning of advice. Your friend seems to be misguided. Your friend of the downtrodden lizards, of the reptiles. They seem on the verge of going down a deep, dark path that they will not recover from. You should have a talk with them and convince them otherwise.
Thank you.
Now I suppose my friend here wishes to have a chat, so you must, say hi. Act the way you came. He's hard of hearing nowadays.
I see.
Quite picky, yes, yes.
Then I shall get going.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
As to you. I am sorry for the rule.
I'll tell your grandfather that you visited. You warp through the gate as he finishes saying that. Filled with conviction and fueled by starlight, there's only one path left to go. To the event horizon. Conviction. And in that moment, Ganthia, you are unmade. Under the weight of the ever-watchful eye, you are removed from this place, wherever it may have been. And you will find yourself back in bed. The night just beginning. A bad dream, perhaps. Cards are down. And the hard end has been reached 33 minutes ago. I hope you enjoyed your mission.